have Nyx.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
We have Strider.
Y'all are just lucky I'm not drawing a penis right now. Let's have real facts.
We have Himbo. Presumably.
Good evening, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well.
And we have Frey.
Sup?
Sup indeed. So what is up, you guys? How we doing?
Oh, you know, chillin', killing.
The villain.
I am a
Mhm.
villain.
Ready for a lovely highlight of the week?
Especially with all the new Pokemon that came out. Bread Puppy is so cute.
I can go for some ambulance.
I shall have to look more into that. But yeah, well, I'm glad that we're looking forward to this because when we last left our heroes, things weren't looking too great. But we'll get to that in a bit.
I can already feel like there might be technical difficulties on my end because we are also in a storm.
Yeah, there also may be more than a few technical difficulties on my end today because Discord is reporting that my connection is going between yellow and red every few seconds. So that'll be fun to deal with.
Woo!
Whatever, as long as I'm still able to be heard, I'll just keep going with it.
We need to have a track that makes the technical difficulty song.
No.
But,
No.
aww.
I'll go into the debug mode and I'll analyze your connection. Just, I'll do that in the background.
Cool.
Yes!
I really need to get a better look at this direct to know what the fuck y'all are talking about. I was busy working on the game all day.
That's
Hey,
okay.
you know what? First of all, I was at work all day. I don't know half the shit that comes out of my mouth. It just happens.
Yeah, that's relatable. Alright. Well, in any case,
Are you having a good time over there?
yeah, no, I'm just working myself past these stupid inconveniences and frustrations, and you know how it is. I'll be fine once we get started.
Oh no, I'm talking to the one who's basically wheezing over there, having the time of her life.
Oh. Cool.
Oh.
Oh, really quickly, this is also for our viewers. I found a shirt that I absolutely need. Like, I need this. It has a Gengar on it, and it says, "Can I eat your dreams?"
I love it.
I need it in my life, and I would wear it so casually everywhere. That's gonna be my new pickup line, by the way, everybody.
AJ needs a Gengar.
He does.
Oh, my lord. I mean,
I think you've got a Haunter or a Ghastly already.
yeah.
Probably. I can double check my shit. I've been
It's
too busy trying to draw Eris.
It's probably somewhere in, like, the main home, maybe, if it's not in your home.
Yeah, probably.
Indeed. But yeah, otherwise there's no shortage of Gengar, or at the very least Ghastly and Haunter, these nights. But we'll deal with one problem at a time. In the meantime, are we ready to get started?
Yeah.
Let's do this.
I
Alright.
did have something funny to say, but it's not Pokemon related.
Yeah, go ahead and say it. Just get it out of there.
So there's this whole thing in the news about Alex Jones being sued and stuff like that. Apparently, about 2 weeks ago, his lawyers accidentally sent his entire cell phone contents to the opposing lawyers, and they've just been letting him bury himself for 2 weeks. Now, I'm not a lawyer, but if your opposing counsel, the lawyer who's trying to put you in jail, ever advises you to take the Fifth Amendment, you goofed. Not your own lawyer, the other one.
Yeah, no,
you
that's...
can still do that, right?
That's...
That's probably the worst thing that I've ever heard about that.
That would be sad if it weren't Alex friggin' Jones that we're talking about.
Oh yeah, no sympathy, but like if the
Yep.
opposing lawyer ever says, you know, you can stop talking, that's bad.
Right? Like, dude, I know you bury yourself in your own bullshit on your own show, but you're literally in court right now.
Dude, we already have enough to put you away. Stop talking. This is just more paperwork.
Right? Oh.
When we left off, I believe we were still inside of the satellite compound with some of us, or no?
Yeah, some of you were still in the compound, and we're going to be continuing more of that. But I will get to that in a bit. In the meantime, let us go to the introduction. Silence chair.
While you're doing that, I just want to wish a
It
happy
sounded
birthday
like a
to
clown horn.
God.
Happy birthday to Maddie.
Mm-hmm.
It has been 100 years since Grand Meteor Delta has struck the Earth and laid waste to society. People in Pokemon have retreated into underground bunkers called cloisters to survive and wait out the devastation. There they have waited and planned for the time they would one day re-emerge into the new world. To this end, the Rebuilder Corps was formed, with the purpose of exploring, charting, settling, and rebuilding society in the new world for humans and Pokemon alike. Among them are our heroes, Layla the Survivalist, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, and Cece the Tactician. However, as the cloisters open up to this strange and harsh new world, the Rebuilders may find it not as empty as they had initially imagined. Which will bring us over to the recap.
That's right, go pout over there like the little bitch you are.
Just as soon as the music decides to load. When we last left our heroes, they had been separated and put into a tight spot as they had been ambushed by Team Satellite. The rest of the team tried to get to their friends as fast as they could, but unfortunately they were just too late, and Team Satellite absconded with Layla and AJ. Frustrated at their defeat, our heroes had little time to lash out as they were suddenly confronted by a Gigantamax Butterfree. Meanwhile, our heroes, Layla and AJ, awoke inside a cell in a lab somewhere in Team Satellite's secret base beside Janine. Their guardians were none other than Jamie, Jess, and Meowth. Through a bit of chicanery and fooling, they were able to outsmart the two and escape from their cells. From there, they went through the vents and were able to retrieve their Pokemon with some assistance from Popey, who had been riding in Ace's Pokegear during the kidnapping. Meanwhile, our heroes returned back to the Noctowl tribe and decided to go scouting for some answers. And eventually they found a peculiar pond with a very large ship-like shape sunken at the bottom of it. Also, our heroes were able to get their Pokemon back, and Layla sent Caliburn out on a desperate mission to find their friends. Thus we resume our story. What was your question, Strider?
Oh, I figured it'd be best to message MDG, so that way I can have Popey's character sheet.
Got it. All right.
I will enable.
Thank you, dear.
So in that
We'll just swap
case,
these.
excuse me. It might also be a weather thing. There might also be like some weather rolling in. That might be messing with my connection right now too. Anyway,
You won't believe me, but so far, Discord says that you've dropped 0 packets as far as the debug mode is showing.
Well, then I guess my connection meter is just lying to me. I don't put it past Discord.
Sometimes the RTC meter doesn't give great information.
Yeah, I don't put it past Discord to be kind of screwy at times.
I said that, and you literally just lost 1 packet, so I guess I'm an asshole who lies like a liar.
Wow, way to be a liar.
Well, as long as I can be heard, I'm just
not
gonna let
sure
it.
you.
I'm gonna let it throw its little tantrum, and then we'll just keep going and deal with it as it comes.
Oh, thank you. You're a god.
Now then,
I just figured it might be so much easier if Popey was in my party.
we will open up to Layla and AJ. Just as soon as I
Oh god.
click away from the world map. And let's see if we can get some music going.
Panic ensues.
Some more panic ensues?
Alright, so we open back up to Layla, AJ, and Popey in the storage room where presumably the rest of their Pokemon are being held, along with all of the other spoils that Team Satellite is scored in this area.
Yeah, we just got our Pokemon and our gear back. Layla sent Caliburn out to get help, and we need to get back
Oh, crap.
to find the exit.
So, meanwhile, outside, there is a loud pounding at the door as Popey, I believe, locked it.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So the door is holding for now, but that may only last for so long.
Right.
Okay, we gotta find an exit. We need to get the fuck out of here.
You're telling me, Layla. We can go back into the vent.
Popey, can you find us? How far away might the exit be? And now that we have our Pokegear out, Layla's actually gonna have her Pokegear out for Popey to go in and do better communication.
All
I
right.
believe that we should be able to find access to some kind of maps or blueprints.
Yeah, Popey did
Um,
download, like, the schematics to the base. Or at least some rough schematics.
Okay, so according to the schematics that Popey downloaded, how far away is the exit?
About 2 floors up.
Okay, great. Okay, so we gotta go up. We have to... I don't like the fact that we have to go up to do it, but okay, fuck it. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay. So we need to... Are there any vents or like an elevator shaft that leads up?
Is there an elevator shaft in a storage room? No, doesn't look like there is.
No, I mean like connected to the vents.
No, not really. There only appears to be one elevator shaft. and it doesn't go all the way up.
It doesn't go up the 2 floors. Okay. Oh, great. Okay. AJ?
Yeah.
Doom! 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 The door is starting to bulge.
We need to buy some time. And Layla's gonna start grabbing all the Pokeballs from the other lockers.
Alright,
We need to buy ourselves some time.
as you do, you'll find that the other Pokeballs are locked.
What do you mean they're locked?
I mean, they're covered in lock cases and locked tight.
Oh, fuck. There's an... Okay.
Apparently,
we
they
don't
just
have
didn't
time
have
to see
time
if
to
we
fully...
break
Sorry.
Well, they probably didn't get to ours because we were just
Yeah.
arriving, but...
Yeah, I was just gonna say, they apparently didn't have time to fully lock your cases, your Pokeballs up just yet, lucky for you.
Popey, can you go into this like little computer and override all the lock cases?
The lock cases are not connected to a wired system.
I was gonna say it'd be pretty unwise of them to have just like a core release for everything.
Layla has 1 die in tech ed, so of course she
Yeah.
won't ask that. But yeah, her tech ed is as good as
So yeah,
Jakob's.
Poppy's just gonna sort of like tilt its head.
Okay. Fuck it. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go. Back in the vent.
The door is like
Look at the
about
door.
to breach. What were you doing, AJ?
Oh god. I'm gonna help Layla in the vent.
AJ, see if you can close the vent behind you.
You
I
go
could-
first.
Yeah, I couldn't do it last time, so Layla's gonna go first.
Yeah. You're like, stop wasting time.
Alright,
Same
Layla,
as we can.
athletics check. To climb up into the vent. Alright, yeah, you're in there. Ace, same to you. Will you be trying to close the vent behind you?
Absolutely, I have a multi-tool.
Alright, that's gonna make it, that's gonna make it a bit harder.
Look at all those ones.
Oh, jeez.
Alright.
I have a backup plan.
I'm so sorry.
So,
It's okay.
you make your way into the vent, but as you're trying to seal it up, you then hear the door crash open and you hear footsteps swarming into the room. They have already breached the area.
Fuck it. Go, 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 go.
Me.
Where'd they go?
Go Layla, go Layla.
We're going, we're going.
Yep. I just need to make some rolls.
Poppy, lead the way.
Alright. So, you will start scrambling through the vent. And then, make me perception rolls.
Yeet.
Oh no.
I feel a little bit more confident about that one.
Oh, I'm glad. Well, I'm in the front, so mine is not as gonna be.
It's okay, I'm not gonna dick you over in any way, shape.
So, through the metal in the ventilation, you will hear the echoes of a conversation outside the vent saying, "They must have gone through the vents. Let everyone know. Got it.
How far are we compared to that?
Not super far. Probably about your movement speed sprinting through the vents.
Okay, cool. Making a mental note for something.
All right. So, to navigate the vents, you can either go by what you remember from the blueprints, or you can go by instinct.
Would Popey displaying the blueprints of the Poke Gear help?
I mean, a little, but it is cramped, so you're not exactly having the luxury of being able to easily and conveniently look at your Poke Gear in this cramped vent. You're lucky to be able to move.
Right now, Layla, honestly, I feel like Layla's gonna be going by survival instinct, and she's hoping to have urban terrain be one of her terrains, so I feel like she would kind of try and go by instinct.
Alright, that's gonna be intuition.
I feel like no matter what, I was gonna be screwed. Because I feel like it was gonna be intuition either way. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought it would be.
Alright. Ace, how about you?
Intuition still?
Intuition if you're
Well,
trying to just go
Layla's
by your
going-
gut, or... Yeah, you're probably gonna want intuition, because otherwise it's going by, memory. Which would be Gen Ed.
And that's general. It's the same thing!
Oh no.
Shut up, Lindsay. Layla is venting sus. So is AJ. We're both imposters.
This is
Yeah,
technically
but I'm
correct.
an event. I'm an engineer.
Fair.
Well, we sync rolled, so does that give us something?
It'll give you this. So, going from here, the only place you know where you'd be going is back the way you came back into the room with the cells. Anywhere else, it'd be you just trying to scramble your way through and just figure out anywhere. Like, you could get up closer to the surface, or you could end up going even deeper or further away. Or you could go in a circle.
I think what Layla is going to do is lead them back into the room, into the cell room, so that way they can reorient themselves and try and find a way in the map, just kind of reset themselves.
Alright.
Assuming that there are no satellite grunts in there.
Okay.
Like, before Layla gets out, she's gonna check the room to make sure that there's no one else in there. Besides, we left Janine in there, so it wouldn't hurt to
Mhm.
check in on her.
So, right now, the room is crawling with grunts, as well as Jamie and Jess and Meowth.
Are they awake now?
They're banged up and a little worse for wear, but yeah, they're awake.
Okay, Layla is not going to exit. In fact, she's gonna try and slowly back up a little bit,
Alright.
or at least be out of sight.
So, as you do that, so are you just backing up, or are you, like, leaving?
Layla is going to tell AJ to back up.
Why?
Because there's a bunch of grunts out there, and I don't see Janine anymore.
Layla, we have nowhere else to go.
We have a lot of places we could go, we just don't know where they lead. Is that a risk we want to take?
Well, to be honest, I'm thinking of a risk right now that you're not going to like. So, we could try your plan.
Roll me perception.
Because I've been so good at those lately.
Oh, that was a nasty roll for me.
Alright, 11 and 10?
Yep.
Alright, yeah, so you're actually both able to hear a conversation in the room with, the grunts and the, lieutenants. Word just came in. Apparently, they're crawling through the vents right now. Well, then what are you waiting for? Get up there! Yes, ma'am. So, what are we going to be doing? Well, I'm not crawling into any vent. Are you kidding me? You do it! Yeah. No, I don't feel like doing that. What do you mean you don't feel like doing that? Hey, you're able to make that excuse. Why aren't I? Ah, for fuck's sake, I'll do it myself! We've already got grunts doing it. Why are we bothering in here? If anything, some of us should go back outside since we had to draw security from out there. Besides, that's more likely where they'll be right now. Unless they'd be stupid enough to slink back here. Well, then why don't you go outside then? My legs are killing me. It's impossible with you!
Okay. You know what? We'll try my plan first, because they're coming this way. If it doesn't work, then we'll try yours.
Okay.
Alright.
And they're gonna start crawling back.
So, you start crawling back. What do you do now?
Go a different way.
Yep, we're doing it blindly, but we're just trying to find anything.
Okay. Wait, I clicked the wrong thing. Shoot. Cursed muscle memory. Anyway, make me an intuition roll, please.
Do I have to?
Yes!
Me too?
Yes, please. Okay.
I'm sorry, AJ. I'm so sorry. I am being awful at this.
AJ.
Okay.
Something clicks to you.
Mm-hmm.
You heard them say that they had to draw security from outside. Maybe if you could look for a vent that leads outside but around this floor, that might be one of the safer areas for the moment.
Popey is going to flash a little thermometer icon on Layla's poke gear.
Layla, make me an acrobatics roll. Okay, wow. Apparently Layla's really good at contortioning when she has to.
I am a very physical character. Anything else, you're fucked.
Alright,
Well, she's fucked.
so you are able to
I'm
move.
I'm
You're-
private messaging you something.
You are able to maneuver your arms so that you are able to get your poke gear in front of you while you are still moving. It's not the best view, but you'll be able to make out, like, at least what Popey is showing right now.
Popey, I don't know what that means.
Can Layla or AJ maybe do like a Pokemon education or an intuition roll for me to explain it to them in non-symbols?
Yes.
Either way, it's gonna be the same thing, so...
Is it Pokemon education or what?
Intuition.
I'd say.
Oh yeah.
If you guys could do tech ed, we wouldn't be in this fucking situation.
All
I
right.
could do tech ed.
It's whatever threshold you would set, but it's a relatively
No, I
kind
know.
of simplish thing to suggest.
No, yeah. I'll say that both of you are quickly able to pick up what Popey is laying down. As you start moving, you'll see the thermometer either raising and lowering periodically. Popey might be telling you whether you're getting hot or cold.
Coincidentally, as the temperature itself gets hotter, the hot gauge also goes up because Popey's inference is this place has to be climate controlled in some way. They need to be able to let excess heat out. There has to be a vent that goes to the surface. They can't vent heat underground.
Also
Okay.
that.
Okay, Layla's gonna go towards where it's hot. I guess.
Alright. So,
And also, you know, they already don't want to go in the vents. If the vents are also hot and uncomfortable, they'll be like, come on, please, no. Like they're already being shitty about doing their job. Make it even worse.
So, following Popey's direction, give me just a
Let me know if I
second.
should make a tech ed to like analyze the map and then make it readable to them or something.
I got you. Alright, yeah, I did. So, following Popey's direction, you will eventually come to another room with another vent, not too far from here. And there, give me just a second, I'm sorry.
Oh Jesus.
Apparently I have all my preparation priorities in the wrong friggin' place when I start this stuff.
Okay, did you get a chance to see what I put?
I did. And you're free to do whatever you want to do.
Cool beans.
Okay.
So, through the ventilation shaft, you will find 2 incapacitated guards.
Okay. Layla will bust out of that vent.
Bust out?
Well, you know what I mean. Like, obviously, they're trying to be at least somewhat stealthy about it.
Alright.
We are?
Layla is.
Make me a stealth roll.
Somebody wrote
Oh
it
my
down.
god, I can't deal with these ones anymore in here.
Man.
Alright. Layla,
Uh,
you get out, and nobody seems to notice. So Layla, place yourself around here-ish, please.
Even so... Oh god. Layla would like to... She wants to put Lucci like somewhere right over here in case any grunts come by, and Lucci can sing them to sleep.
You're free to let out your Pokemon wherever you want right now.
Through the Pokeball, she's gonna tell Lucci to just remain quiet. Like, don't make a sound, just wait until my signal.
Alright.
More like right there.
Okay. Lucci is out, and Lucci is keeping watch. Ace, what are you doing?
I'm going to listen for what's going around, like if there's anything coming behind me or anything like, you know, coming this room before I quietly go out of the vent. So is that a...
No, yeah, I'm just thinking of what to do. I'm gonna
Okay.
say perception or intuition.
Without looking at my perception at the moment, it's a better idea. Oh. Here. Yeah, perception. Ugh.
Alright.
That's terrible.
Coast seems clear to you.
I will get out of the vent, and then I am going to close the vent with my multi-tool.
Stealth check, please.
Yup. Hey, not bad for me.
You are also able to exit the vent without anyone noticing. And you get right to work closing it back up.
Popey's going to start harassing AJ. Popey's going to start trying to ferret around in AJ's pockets or on AJ's belt to see if there's any scraps of wire or anything.
I don't have my backpack, so I don't have any wire or any type of thing like that.
Popey's going to start looking around the room to see if there's any wiring or such that he can rip out of something.
Well, there's a bunch of machinery and doohickeys and a computer down here.
That's portable, so we're going to try and keep that. These don't look portable, so we're going to not try and keep those.
Alright.
Popey's not very strong. If he can find anything that looks like two pieces of wire, he's going to try and point it out to Layla or AJ.
Have Popey make me perception, please.
One of his betters. Oh,
Yeah.
that was a good roll, too, damn.
Yeah, he's able to find some large coil wiring. Otherwise, any circuitry on this thing's probably located like a little deeper within, if there is any at all. Or
Not
else...
looking for that. Popey, you know how birds try to like
Mhm.
pull off a twig and then stuff it under their wing to carry? Popey's going to try and steal two pieces of wire.
Alright. Well, he'd probably have an easier time finding it in this thing over here, whatever the heck it is.
Well, we're going to find out what that is because I don't care if it works after what I do. So, what's this bad boy?
Good question.
Does it have wires?
Yes, it does.
I don't need to know what it does. I'm just taking two of them.
Alright, you take two wires and it starts to flicker a bit.
That sucks. That sounds like a problem in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Popey is going to try and hold the two wires in his beak and put one wire on either side of a single one of the screws on the vent.
Oh.
And he is going to start repeatedly discharging to begin arc welding the screw into the wall.
Oh, that's not what I thought it was.
Let's call that an athletics roll.
It will just make it even more annoying and shitty for them to get out of there.
I thought you were gonna electrocute the grate.
No,
I
and
mean,
it's very
whatever.
improvised welding, so it's not going to be anything really of that much of a stop.
You able to get the wires in, but it's not a very good job, and the heating's gonna take a while with the way you positioned it.
Anything helps. So Popey's going to try and lightly arc weld one of the screws while waiting for the for Layla and AJ to mess around.
Alright. Popey will be spending...
No.
Then Popey, unless he stops, will be spending the scene doing that.
Popey will only stop if one of them comes to grab him.
Alright.
Oh,
Now let's get Ace out here.
See, if they touch the vent and they get electrocuted, there's a good chance they'll go, hey, they came through here. But if they try to break through the vent and it's just stuck, they'll go, man, our maintenance people need to be fired, and then try and go around.
Alright.
Okay. Layla wants to check the bodies real quick to see how these guys were incapacitated.
Meded.
Artemis?
I was about to say, there's a part of me that wants to argue survival, but honestly, I don't trust myself.
I'll allow survival.
I don't trust you.
But yeah, in your honest medical opinion, these people are unconscious.
Are they breathing?
Yes.
Okay, they're not dead, so unconscious still counts.
Okay, I rolled a 20 on survival, if that...
Yeah, that
makes any
helps.
difference.
It looks like there may have been some blunt force trauma around, like, the back of their heads and the nape of their neck.
Okay, taking key cards
Mm-hmm.
and any kind of keys or access keys.
You'll also find that this guy is tied up good.
Cool. Okay, he can stay that way. Layla's going to make like a makeshift gag with some of these leaves and make sure that, you know,
Alright.
they don't make too much noise.
Cool, so you grab some of the artificial leaves and then just shove them in their mouth.
Yeah, I mean, as long as they still can breathe through their nose, they should be fine.
Mm-hmm. AJ, what are you up to?
Well, Popey's got that. AJ. Layla is examining the bodies. AJ's gonna go towards the door. And,
Alright.
Is it shut?
No, there is no door. It's just a gap in the wall.
Okay, I'm not gonna go into the other room yet, but I'm going to go to where, like, I'm hidden. Like, hold up, let me
Mm-hmm.
use the control so that way I can show you. So I'll be, like, right here-ish, and I'm going
Yep.
to, like, just listen.
Alright,
Just-
perception roll.
Sure.
Alright. You hear some idle chatter between
Shut up.
two of the guards.
Okay.
Sounds like there's only two of them there.
Okay. I'm gonna go to Layla. Well, I'm not gonna go to Layla. I'm gonna, like, get her attention, and I'm gonna point and hold up, like, a number 2, like, to signify, hey, I hear 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Layla will nod in acknowledgement. And before she goes on to AJ, she wants to take a quick glance at this laptop. Is there anything interesting on it?
It's right now, it looks to just have an access denied screen on it.
Okay.
Ooh, please, for the love of God, let me know that shit.
You know what? Layla's gonna go over by AJ and whisper, that laptop says access denied. If you can find anything on it, maybe take some pictures with your Poké gear. I'll keep an eye out on these two while we try and figure out what to do with them.
Okay. I will trade you spot.
Alright. Tech ed roll.
Oh no. Okay, it was alright.
Alright, you're able to clear away the access denied screen and get back into the laptop proper. And there you see the last thing that was, that someone tried to access was, a folder dubbed Project Eternal Life.
Clearly I want to know about this. And I'm gonna open it.
Or rather,
Or make an attempt to open it, I guess.
alright. So, you try and open it, but it is password protected, and despite your best efforts, you get that access denied screen.
I'm going to... I'm gonna get Popey.
Alright.
I don't like those words. Access denied.
Popey is
How dare
currently
you deny my access?
Popey is currently hard at work welding that vent.
How welded is that vent?
It's got like 2 corners done.
It's going to be frustrating. It's not going to be solid.
Popey is a tad bit more important.
Okay, I mean, 2's better than none, so Pope, you'll follow.
He can go back to it in a minute. Popey, I need you to get me into this before you finish.
Question mark sound effect.
It's really important. Could you just, please?
Well, Pope doesn't know what exactly the thing is, but otherwise,
Oh,
probably.
he took him to the computer.
Oh, I still see us up at the top over there. Oh, I didn't see you move back down. My mistake. There we go. So
I
we're
just
back-
did
back.
that. We're
We go.
good.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Wire activate it.
Alright, cool. Popey Tech Ed.
That was a terrible roll.
Let me help you with that. Here, these are the exact files that I need to be opened.
AJ turns on the laptop for Pope.
Yeah, get a +5.
Yeah, the laptop turned on.
Sorry, Popey.
I literally got a +5.
Oh, damn!
That's
Great.
absolutely ridiculous.
Well, dang.
That is, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
mathematically very improbable.
If there's one thing I've learned about,
6 die.
if there's one thing I've learned about our table, and especially with you rolling himbo, mathematical improbabilities are like magnetically attracted to you.
This is why I play wizards in other role-playing games. So like, I don't want to roll dice. Fuck out of here.
Regardless, you are able to get through the initial encryption and gain access to the folder for Project Eternal Life.
Thank you, Puppy. Go back to what you were doing. I appreciate you.
That seems like something Popey's gonna keep a copy of too. Eternal Life Popey? Maybe. Jakob doesn't need to know about this.
Inside the folder are several more folders all of them further encrypted.
Okay, 2 questions. Their encryption, can they be exfiltrated? Can they be moved without decrypting them?
Tech Ed.
Yes.
All right.
20. So are they movable before being decrypted, or are they locked in place?
They are locked tight.
I mean, it'll take some time, but we can definitely try and work on them.
Okay. Well, while you're finishing welding it for the moment, AJ's going to try again, and...
Well, Poppy's still in the system right now, but feel free to try again.
Oh, shit. Okay, well then...
You're going to be better at doing the welding than Popey is, if that helps as well.
Okay, yeah, so I'm going to do the welding. Popey does the encryption.
Okay, do you have a blowtorch? Or some other means of welding the vent?
Gotta create the arc.
Well,
digital.
you know, I could, if there's wires, I can create sparks.
Alright, Ace, as you make your way back over to the vent, not entirely thinking this through, make me a perception roll.
Oh, God.
I really wish that I had Celine out right now.
Alright,
Okay.
so, as you make your way back over to the vent and go over to continue Popey's work, you will suddenly be surprised by the vent jutting out.
Uh-oh. So, like, is it completely broken?
Let me make a quick roll. Surprisingly not great. No, it's not completely broken. The sides that are welded are holding, but the vent is now warped as it's like suddenly just
As soon as Layla hears that, she's gonna recall Lucci and go, like, hide. Like, maybe off to here. Out of sight of the vents.
Alright.
Am I already under the vent? Like, can I be seen?
You're like right in front of the vent, so like if there's something inside it, it definitely sees you.
Who am I making eye contact with?
High or low?
You know what? We've been rolling low all day. I'm gonna say hi.
Woo!
Alright.
Going forward, I would like to request that when I am asked if I would like to roll high or low, I am allowed to roll. I will always choose low, and I will roll a d20, and I will murder every check you give for the rest of the camp.
There you go.
There you go.
I mean, sure, whatever we can.
Paying off.
Sure, whatever we can try that. Just play into your gambler's fallacy.
I mean, yeah, absolutely.
All right. So with that, you will be looking at Janine, who is currently sort of like gritting her teeth and gripping her foot a bit in the vent as she looks over at you.
I swear it wasn't that tightly held when I last came through here.
We'll try to start helping her undo the vent.
Mm-hmm.
Can you with it welded as Popey did?
I mean,
With
she was
red
able to
light?
she was able to warp it a bit, so it's
Again,
like already
it wasn't
partly.
meant to be like structural or really good. Just if they try the vent, it'll be frustrating. They'll go fuck it, find another way.
All right, roll
So,
roll athletics.
Finally, something that I actually am decent at. Give me a minute.
AJ, what the fuck is going on?
Why?
Whoa.
Look at all them ones.
Yeah, you're not really able to make much progress, and as
look
you stumble your way through that, Layla, did you recall Lucci?
Yes.
All right. Perception roll,
Oh no.
both of
and
you.
Popey's inside the laptop, so he can't do perception on stuff outside. I mean, if the laptop has a webcam, Popey can do a perception roll if the person is there.
Jesus
Are
Christ.
they there?
I quit. I'm done. Just
All right.
send me away.
Welcome to
AJ,
the Arkham Club, suckers.
Jesus Christ.
Holy
You
shit.
are able. AJ, you're way too focused on trying to get this vent off. But, Layla, you are hearing footsteps quickly approaching this room.
AJ, they're coming. We need to think of something quick.
AJ's gonna look at Janine, look at Layla, and like whisper to Janine saying, "I'm so sorry. Please find another way out of here for the love of God." And then come over to like where the laptop is, like on the other side of the table, and yell, "She's in here!"
AJ, what the fuck are you doing?
And with that, two grunts will approach. And one of them will attempt to grab you, Ace.
Ace does not fight, and he says she's over there and gives Layla's position.
All right.
AJ, what the fuck?
One of the grunts will start to make their way over and kind of struggle as they try to like make their way through the plants and over the couch.
Oh god. Layla is absolute. Like, Layla is now in fight mode, and she is going to use all of her combat skills to try and subdue her and, like, knock her out.
All right.
Question.
Yeah?
Is the decryption happening while this is going on?
Puppy can make an attempt.
That's solid.
It's solid.
It's probably underway, but not done.
Hold on a second. Yeah, it's underway, but these are some tough nuts to crack, and you're encountering some resistance in the system as well.
Okay, you'll keep going. I just wanted to get a little bit of progress while this is going on in the background,
Yep.
since every second counts for this.
Mm-hmm.
Keep
That
going.
said, I think this is a perfect place to jump back over to the other group.
Son of a bitch.
AJ! I mean, I knew it was coming, but
Cliffhanger.
AJ!
Let's see. Where did I... No, not that one. I want to say this one? I was right. So, meanwhile, back over in the marsh. Let's see.
Popey just feels it would be a great distraction if, when necessary, they're trying to fight Layla and AJ, and then the laptop loudly goes, decryption successful. And they're like, what? Give Layla time to just push that guy's head into the computer or whatever. That terrible thing she's gonna do.
And
Layla's now in honey badger mode.
Godspeed, Spider-Man.
whatever. Sometimes my disorganization pays off. And we will rejoin our heroes after they had just saved a Larvitar from this hostile lake, from the sounds of it. Especially from a swarm of angry Wishy-Washy.
We need to get past them. There's something down there.
But what and how?
I could try connecting with them.
With the Wishy-Washy?
Toshi nods.
I suppose you could try it.
I'm not great with swimming. That's about all I'm gonna say. That's why we have Cece here.
Normally I'd be more than willing, but with all the hostility in the water, we've got to be careful. We've already lost enough people.
We're not.
Growlithe is looking in the water, like pawing very sadly.
Roll me perception, Growlithe.
Is that like a specialization? You get extra dice if you're looking at a Growlithe?
No.
Oh.
$11. The ones continue.
That's okay. As Growlithe starts pawing at the water, he's quickly going to see some bubbles rushing to the surface and a massive shadow with glowing, intimidating eyes quickly swimming his way.
Growlithe is going to run away by Toshi.
And as he does, suddenly out from the water will erupt a loud and tremendous splash as the Wishy-Washy swarm combs the surface before heading back into the water.
As it surfaces, can I try and reach out?
You make the attempt, but you're overwhelmed by just the sheer amount of hearts, minds, and voices in the school.
Well, I mean, I feel like it'd be similar to the Stack Attacka, at least, so it wouldn't be, like, completely...
Yeah, but they have the mind lock feature, so you're kind of SOL.
Yeah.
Mind lock?
They lock your mind.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that is. That's, I mean, a fish, yes, but, you know.
And what's more, Toshiko, at best, you would calm one, but then you'd have to calm all of them.
Toshi is filled with determination. But speed is of essence. Okay. So, I want to try and, like, reach out. So, I'd like to try and Toshi would like to try and open herself up as kind of like a conduit and centering her mind to get to where her sage and channeler's powers come from.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of hoping for a miracle to try and grab the wires directly, as it were, to reach out as far as she can, make herself a psychic beacon, and maybe she draws unwanted attention, maybe there's a physical cost, or maybe she does nothing but make her eyes glow. But I want to try and just be mentally big, and maybe she'll sense something. Or maybe some theoretical, non-specific sword might be able to sense her.
Are you trying to connect with something specifically, or what is the goal of this?
The goal of this is to try and push beyond her own capabilities to try and connect or perceive like, ideally, meta knowledge, like, she wants to be a psychic beacon so that,
Alright. I'm just trying to see if you're, like, are you trying to, like, reach out to anyone in specific, or are you just being, like, whatever's out there?
Yeah, nothing specific. Toshi is
Alright.
desperate and reaching out.
Then, in that case, you focus your senses, you open your heart, and you channel like you've never channeled before. And at first, all you feel is the hearts of your friends around you, as well as the newcomers. But then you will feel another presence, a familiar presence, Caliburn's presence. Somewhere over here.
Over where?
God dang it. Over here.
Inland.
Toshi immediately heads that way.
Toshi, where are you going?
We don't ask questions, we follow Toshi.
Is that how we do it now? She starts following.
That's going to quote the Corbinite.
And with her bond and still channeling Growlithe, like, she is beckoning Growlithe over. So, like, Growlithe...
Oh, Growlithe is... You don't have to tell Growlithe twice to fucking follow you.
But yeah. So Toshi, Growlithe, and Toshi brings out Cordy.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like she goes over where the ping, like where she feels that pull, and she's digging, directing them to dig.
So before you get there, Caliburn's presence will be made known as they suddenly fall down from the sky and pung into the ground. Their body, such as it were, rusted, brittle, and with a large bite taken out of the handle and the ribbon.
Jakob is already running his way over, pulling a revive out of his jacket as he moves.
Yep.
Hieronymus is staying back by Cece because he's still a baby. He's the littlest baby. I mean, this is the littlest baby right now, but... I would like to just give a shout out to how cute Tyranitar. Look at the baby.
Larvitar.
Thank Alchemist for that. That was his. Who's that Pokemon?
So cute though.
Yep.
Speaking of Alchemist, he just redeemed a Hydrate.
All right.
Drink some water.
New rule: you cannot redeem a Who's That Pokemon while you currently have a Who's That Pokemon literally on the screen.
I mean,
We'll catch them first, then you can do it.
nothing about the rules says that you have to catch them. They debuted that session and they did something.
But I want to catch them. They're so cute.
Yeah, you can absolutely catch them, and it's not gonna
Anyway,
like.
no, right
yeah.
now we must revive Caliburn. Caliburn
Cool.
is very important.
So, as you make your way towards Caliburn, suddenly something else will make its presence known.
Perception checks, or is it just making it known?
You're not gonna need a perception check.
All right, it's letting us know.
Hey, you were right, Crobat. There was something there. Oh, wow, that is a big, creepy-looking thing. Luckily, it was no match for. And then she's gonna see you. Security breach! She calls out on her communicator.
Can Jakob take a minute to yell into the communicator as well?
I mean, she's above you, but you can still yell anyway.
You're gonna need to bring more people.
How high up is she?
Probably, I'd say 10 squares up.
I know what I'm thinking,
Yep.
and I'm really hoping that Toshi's thinking.
I know what you're thinking. Is she like in a balloon or is she flying on Crobat?
She's riding on Crobat.
Oh, this is getting better. Tell me more.
Order of operations. I don't know if we need to roll
Yeah.
initiative to see how often things are happening.
Yeah, we're probably gonna need initiative.
I was gonna say, I think we're initiativing, yeah.
I'm just glad to be here.
Me too.
In fact, while we're at it, I might need some initiative in the other room as well. But we'll see
jeez.
about that.
What are you talking about? I'm the compliant one.
We'll get to that when we get to that.
All right.
Why is it looking like such a...
Yep. In fact, actually, you know what? With this whole setup going on and being what time it is right now, I say we call a break 15 minutes early while we get this whole thing set up.
That's not a terrible idea.
Or at the very least, we'll set it up and then maybe we'll go to break. But either way, so in any case, so what do we think of the session so far?
Holy shit.
Am I in a stressful situation? Is the situation normal? I don't sense no stress. I'm stressed.
Yeah. She's so fucking cute. Oh, look at that little baby.
She's in here! She's hiding behind the plants!
AJ, what the fuck?
Oh my lord.
And we have a Porygon hiding in the computer. It's like, AJ!
Oh, I didn't say that. I just ratted Layla out.
Mhm.
There would literally be no possible way they would ever know unless you told some.
Pay the price for your betrayal.
Oh, is it betrayal? Oops.
Oh boy.
Can't
Oh,
wait
boy.
to have Popey rename every single file on their computer to fart.txt so they don't know what text file they're opening.
Oh my
I love
god.
Fart.txt. I love it.
Yeah, I'm not going to delete them. I'm just going to make it annoying so that they have like 200 documents. Like, which one was the schedule? We have to read all 200.
All right.
All right, so we're gonna be back at. Do we want to make it 25?
Let's make it 26 for good measure.
All right, sounds good. See you all at X26.
Yep. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Literally not leaving. I'm drawing.
Are you drawing a dick like you were before?
No, I'm actually drawing Eris. If you want, I can
Oh hell yeah!
take a picture of it, so you can see what I'm up to. I'll put all of my shit back on for you.
Ooh. What if we can steal their teleporter away from them before they leave?
I mean, that is an option.
It would be useful. They do seem to use an item to teleport, so being able to steal that would be good.
Mind you, I'm taking a picture on my phone and sending it to you because it's on my tablet and I don't know how to like save it yet.
It's all good.
I'm working on the Googles right now. Because in this picture, she's wearing her night vision goggles.
Ares doesn't actually have that problem. Ares is 15% carrots and can see in the dark perfectly.
Oh my gosh. Not how that works.
That's the improved version of the baby.
Yeah, I sent it to you privately, but I'm gonna just share it to the group as well so that everybody can see.
I would like to take this picture of Eris for delivery.
For delivery?
Look in the top of the picture.
Saved when you shop disc replay. What?
In the top of the picture, it has something pick up and then X delivery. So I don't know if it's like a different application in the background, but I would like to take this baby for delivery, please.
It's I see what you're talking about.
Please deliver me one baby.
Okay, I will send you the full picture because this is going to be Eris's little sprite when I'm done with her.
Oh god, that's right. Cece has Aerodactyl with her. Give me just a minute to look at Aerodactyl's moves to see if I'm gonna fucking learn one.
They're not bad, but they're not anything super legendary.
Hieronymus, what do? Ancient power.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, fuck.
I've got to switch the music.
We are both doing phenomenal. Okay. I keep doing the stupid shit.
Would Cece mind bringing out Fufu?
Yeah, Fufu could use a good workout, I suppose, but...
Yes! Yes! There's a chance.
Actually, no, Fufu would be a terrible choice right now.
But I have Schmirgel.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Damn it!
But CC is in not fucking around mode. Also, if Smeargle wants to learn that, they're gonna have to be on initiative.
I know. I don't know which Pokemon I'm gonna use.
I'm gonna need to go. I hate when all my reference photos are fucking gone. So I don't know how to... I know how to draw goggles, but at the same time, I don't know how to color goggles. Saw some really dope ones. Oh, here we go. Kind of. Nope. Fucked myself.
I need to make that list again. My list of the if Smeargle can learn this move, do literally anything to learn this move list.
Probably not saving this for later.
My problem, mostly, right now, is that I like so many of my Pokemon that only being able to have 6 Pokemon at a time feels very limiting.
That's always the struggle with Pokemon.
And I'm really getting to that point now where I'm just like, I want, like, 8 of you. Can I have 8 of you? I mean, I have 7. Eris isn't in a Pokeball, but Eris is probably taking a nap in my backpack again.
After this, I'm probably going to have AJ start building Eris a Pokeball. Because he was so focused on the group and all that he put her Pokeball on the back burner, and now that all this is happening, he would want to immediately get her a Pokeball. Okay. See, the goggles is where I'm gonna fuck myself. I could already feel it. Is Beckett still here?
I'm here.
What's the biggest kind of metal that we would have in the cloister?
How do you mean?
Like, heaviest or densest?
Like, would it be more of like a silvery hue, a bronze, a goldish hue? Like, I know we're not gonna have gold, but like, you know what I mean?
No, we would have gold. Gold's very useful in electronics. We would have a limited supply and storage.
To answer your question, probably like something along the titanium steel range of so I guess silvery would be like
Titanium, like, look up a titanium crystal. That shit is so cool. Just go now. Go.
Yeah.
Strider, go now.
I can't, I'm busy.
You literally asked a question, asking for an answer, and then you're too busy to look at the answer. I cannot.
My god,
I
my
cannot.
dude. Okay, titanium crystal, got it.
Yeah, I can't deal with this hostile work environment anymore.
Shut the fuck up. How do you spell titanium? Oh, it's like right here. I'm dumb. Alright,
It's pretty cool, I'm just saying.
They're pretty.
Damn.
They are very pretty. But there ain't no way I could color shit like that like I would like.
That is definitely an unfortunate downside.
Yes. So you said steel?
Steel was the other one, yeah.
yeah.
A titanium crystal is very beautiful, is a nice aesthetic implement to have around the house, and is one of the heaviest and densest things that you can also have on hand, so if anybody breaks into your house, just put that sucker in a sock and wham!
Jeez. I mean, not wrong, but still. Homemade sock flail.
It's like the kludged anti-werewolf sort of weaponry. Like, you know, if you don't have any silvered weapon, just like, okay, a sock full of silver pieces. Sure.
With how many times in my life I was told that a solution to something was a silver bullet, I have really overestimated the amount of problems in my life that are werewolves, and so far none of them have been werewolves.
Alright, well, it is 7:26. Is everybody back yet?
Just got back.
Brilliant. And are we all ready to get back to the game?
Yep.
Wonderful. So, we'll see how fast this goes. Hopefully it doesn't take up the rest of the night. If it does, something's gone really wrong. But anyway, so... Ah! Darn it!
Ah!
Alright.
Sorry, my finger, like my hand, like it twitches sometimes, and when it did that,
Mm-hmm.
I did a wonderful squiggle.
Just smooth sailing tonight, guys. Just nothing but...
This has been a wonderful game so far, and I do actually mean that.
I know.
You know what would make this better?
If the music wasn't so cheery.
Oh, I was thinking lesbian space necromancy.
Girls in bikinis in outer space
What?
on roller skates.
Who also can raise the dead.
Ooh.
What heavy metal
Boys
album
can
is
do it,
this?
too. I want to see boys in bikinis too. Thank you for that.
Femboy vampires.
Femboy vampire.
Oh my god.
I was just quoting a song, but let's keep going with this.
How about
You
let's
know-
keep going with the encounter?
With how
I'm
disappointing
not into it.
cowboys are, I really don't think people are going to enjoy catboys.
But I love catboys. They're so cute.
Do you love
I look like
cowboys?
I look like a catboy right now.
Do you love cowboys?
Moo.
All right, let's continue.
The
with
correct
game.
answer is yeehaw.
Ha yee.
Alright. So first up is Psyche.
All right, they are airborne. It is not the result of fly. They're just fly.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna try and call a bolt of lightning out of the fucking sky.
This is literally the exact thing that I thought was going to happen, so I'm very happy right now.
I believe this is a 50% chance of hitting, but let's see.
Nope.
Nah.
Let me help you with that.
Not how that works.
Ah, shit. Hey, it's still smite, so 26 times 1.5.
39.
Still good.
Alright.
Are they airborne as a result of fly or sky drop?
No.
Well, balls. And it's definitely not raining right now because Cece hasn't had her turn to have any Pokemon do that. Speaking of, Aerodactyl.
Alright. So, Crobat. Sorry, I also need to get the health bars on, I just realized, but whatever. Bear with me through that. And I always hate whenever I have to like bring the menu on screen. I feel like it's so immersion breaking.
You're okay.
Alright, so that was how much damage?
39.
Okay. So that hurt a little, which is pretty good for a miss. Aerodactyl's turn. No mercy. Waste no time. Ancient power!
You know, we were all worried about Jakob or Toshi or HK going.
Yo!
None of us.
Spirit Surge!
None of us expected CC to go dark.
No. No,
Hey.
we didn't.
Hey, Aerodactyl has each of their stats raised by 1.
Heck yeah, they do.
That's,
So that's 48 minus special defense.
Just letting you know, after this, I am totally proposing to CC's, because then that way, when she has her villain arc, I'm just a henchman, not a victim.
And Aerodactyl's initiative is gonna go up to 34.
Jesus.
And
Sorry, Saki.
that was how much damage?
48 minus special.
Yep. Thank you. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Da, 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 da.
If Jakob misses his next 20 Pokemon capture attempts in a row, I get a free Dark Ball. It'll be the only ball
Yep.
I hit with, somehow. I'm just broken inside as a person at this point.
It's all good.
You
Uh,
feel it?
oh yeah, that's gonna be an injury to Crobat. All right. Anyway. Sorry about that. Toshiko.
Is Jakob going to be reviving
Jakob
Caliburn
has
on his
the
turn?
revive in his hand and it's going down towards Caliburn. It's just
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
then Toshi will go ahead and do focused orders on Psyche to get a little bit more accuracy.
All right. And
As she stares up, eyes slightly glowing.
up next is
no.
Crobat. Who is gonna fire down at fire down at Psyche and Toshiko with Swift. I said fire down with Swift. What do you mean syntax error?
Probably a different button then.
Oh, for the love of.
Yeah, sometimes one of those 3 buttons is weird.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
There's the 3 buttons there, so just try each of the 3 buttons and see which one fires. And if none of them fire, then I have no idea how to help you and I'm scared.
I have no idea how that
Alright,
feels.
either way,
It
that's gonna be
wasn't in my mind.
29 damage before special defense.
You said Toshi and Psyche?
Yep.
Okay.
And then... Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh well. After that, suddenly... another Crobat will appear along with their trainer.
That's booty.
And they... are also going to attack with Swift. Something's not right.
You need to refresh.
Hey, oh, that says toxic.
Okay, yeah, something's wrong. Hang on, I think I got it.
That's weird.
This happened with the last Crobat that you used.
I think it's confused that there's another sheet with the same move in a different position, and it's drawing on the name and whatever. Okay,
That would make sense.
I renamed it to Satellite Crobat. Let's try this.
And yeah, just click each of the 3 buttons and see if they... Oh, there we go.
Hey,
We'll
dang
take
it,
it.
it can't.
We'll take it. Really dang it.
It can't miss anyway, so.
No!
Yep.
Cat screaming .gif.
So that'll be 30 before special defense on Toshiko and Psyche. And then... another one!
DJ Khaled.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
You sounded so enthusiastic when you said that.
Oh, you know, it's the years of listening to DJ Khaled.
And,
here's another one
Yeah, that's a thing you do.
that tracks for me.
let's see.
Yeah.
This one... we'll fire Swift off. Actually, no. This one is going to swoop in and attack Jakob with acrobatics.
Fuck off.
Or fuck on, whatever is your preference.
No. It can't miss. I don't want this.
Acrobatics can miss, but it doesn't.
Oh, that's right. Oh, sweet. Even better. That's a lot of damage.
Yep. 52 before
That's
physical.
Yeah.
10 defense and 5 DR, so that would be negative 15.
Oh yeah, DR.
Yep.
37.
Toshi takes 10 less damage from 2 attacks.
If you could take a second after the Gengar's turn, actually it's going to be Cece's turn, who is also you. If you could take a second to...
Now it's the Gengar's turn.
No!
As a Gengar and its trainer suddenly appear. And they are going to launch a Shadow Ball at Psyche. And that is going to lower Psyche's special defense.
Shit.
Along with being super effective. And then, finally, one more Gengar and their trainer will appear. Boop.
I'm sorry I got everybody killed.
Damn, Layla, what the fuck?
And
I mean, from AJ, I expected this, but you?
Gengar will then launch Nightshade at Aerodactyl.
Toshi has not Toshi. Psyche has 2 injuries.
Oh my god.
Aerodactyl will lose
looking,
38 hit
pretty
points.
outnumbered. Yeah, we're pretty outnumbered right now.
We do have Dragonite tribe dudes around.
I'm assuming that they're here, hopefully. And yeah, if you could take a second to look at your DM on Discord.
Noted.
Or if you want to make my suggestion do have mechanical effect to help even out the fight because we're going to get absolutely dunked on, then that would be swell.
Well, whilst I wait for that to bear fruit, Aerodactyl loses 38 hit points. That hurt, but it's not injured. Up next is Cece. And is Psyche close to the ground?
Yes.
Cece's
I'll
gonna
bring up in the second square, yeah.
Cece's gonna run up and use a potion on Psyche. Specifically a where are your items, girl? There they are. Yeah, this calls for it. She's gonna use a hyper potion. Heal 70.
Only 4 of which are wasted, because woof.
Alright. And up next is Jakob.
I am going to tap this boy right here with a revive.
Alright. Caliburn will recover HP, and they can join the fight.
Is that a revive, right?
Yep.
Yes, 20% of HP. I have not done a Pokemon turn. I have 2 choices for the turn, so that is up to you real fast.
You used a healing item.
Gotcha.
Healing item could be a standard, but if he could still use his move action to send out a Pokemon.
Oh, then yeah.
Are you a thumbs up or thumbs down on the idea?
I mean, mechanically, you can, like, attempt it.
Yeah, it won't really have any effect. It's just gonna be super fucking cool.
Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Sorry. I thought you meant you, Leo. You do it.
No, not me.
Yeah, no. No, that's not gonna work. Sorry.
All right, option B.
No. Alright, get Robin on initiative.
On it. Don't worry, he wouldn't have gone yet.
I don't know if this means you want Caliburn in initiative too.
Yes, I do.
Okay, Caliburn will probably go around the same time as Larvitar.
Alright.
Yep, Caliburn has a speed of 10.
Okay. God bless it. Oh no, that's right. And next up are the grunts.
That idea will happen eventually because it's a super cool idea.
And now comes the scary part.
Toshi?
No, the grunts. Because, they're gonna throw snag balls.
God! This is all my fault!
I just realized you didn't hear my shitty comment thanks to the dog doorbell.
Oh no. So, first grunt's gonna try and throw a snag. Hello?
We can hear you.
Alright. First grunt is gonna try and throw a snag ball at Psyche. Misses. The next grunt is gonna throw a snag ball at Aerodactyl. I believe that misses.
Yes, it does!
The next grunt is gonna throw a snag ball at Robin. That will barely hit.
Can I intercept the attack? You can intercept ranged attacks.
You already moved.
No, I didn't. Oh wait, I moved to deploy the Pokeball. That is correct. Though it would be an interrupt for my next
Yeah,
turn.
that's true. You could just give up your next turn to do the interrupt.
Yeah, I would like to attempt to interrupt the attack.
I'll say yes because that's something that the game uses as partly like why it's like the trainer blocked the ball. Alright.
Meow!
Yep. You block it. Alright. Next one is gonna try and throw at Aerodactyl. That'll hit. CC will move to block. Nope. And finally, this one will throw at Caliburn. That's a hit.
Can Caliburn use a King's Shield as an interrupt?
No, that's not how that move works.
So there is a secondary roll before you're just taken, though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Caliburn is not in a good state, and I don't feel good about it.
Alright, so what is Caliburn's level?
Caliburn. Oh god, I am terrified right now. Caliburn is level 40. Hang on, let me just double check. But I think it's level 40. So I haven't really used him all that much.
What's his max HP?
His at level 40, his max HP is 101.
Alright, what's his current HP?
Fucking 20.
Alright. And, they should have 2 injuries right now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I'm so fucking scared right now.
Can't wait for this prick to gain 1 XP by registering Caliburn to their Pokedex.
No.
Caliburn has been recaptured. Larvitar's turn. Nyx,
Go, baby, go!
you okay?
Toshi can go
Yep.
over and grab that great ball off the ground before they can swoop down to it.
Yes, so,
It's not ideal, but we're...
Larvitar is gonna... Let's see... Bum, 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 bum... Alright, yeah. This'll work. Larvitar is gonna slide some rocks over here.
Hell yeah! That gonna hit all 4 of them?
Yep.
Hell yeah, go Larvitar.
That should still hit.
Meets it, beats it. 21 evasion isn't enough in speed evasion. They'd
Yep.
need 25
25.
in physical.
Alright. So that's going to be super effective on Crobat.
Another 18 makes that 54.
All right. Fuck. Okay. 54. Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt it a bit. And as for everyone else, that will also hurt. Robin, while I figure this out.
Sounds good. Alright, well, there is a Crobat right here directly adjacent to Robin. So... we will go ahead and just give that a quick body slam to start off. That'll be... plus extra 5, plus extra 5, 70 points of damage.
On Crobat?
Yes, on the Crobat right there, 70 before defense.
It is barely holding on.
Then it should be the now rejuvenated Psyche.
Yep.
Aerodactyl's quicker.
Oh, that's right.
Aerodactyl's initiative raised.
Okay, Aerodactyl is going to use... yeah, Aerodactyl's gonna fly here and... No, Aerodactyl's gonna fly up to the Crobat and use a wing attack. And that's a crit.
Get him. Get him. Knock it out of the sky. Let's quickly look up the fall damage rules.
And down goes Crobat. And the trainer.
She was
10 squares
10
up.
squares up, you said?
Yep.
So this is gonna be, let's see, page 249. 2 damage base per meter fallen, so times 10. A maximum of 28, but it's 20. Damage base 20.
All right.
The trainer could make an acro check of 12. If the fall was unintentional, the DC is 20. In order to ignore 2 on the damage base.
All right. Yeah, they can't make that. So damage base 20. How much is that? Oh my god, so much looking things up.
Damage base 20 is 6d12 plus 35. There's nothing added to it, it's just straight up 6d12 plus 35.
That's rough.
That is rough.
In addition to the damage, falling more than 4 or more meters, take 1 injury for every 2 meters fallen. So that's on top of that damage, it is then 5 injuries.
Yeah, I don't think she remains conscious.
Oof. Get dunked.
Merciless Aerodactyl. Alright. Psyche.
There's a lot of dark and ghost stuff going on. Psyche's gonna spark defensively while waiting for Toshi.
Well, they don't have to wait long.
Toshi is gonna run over and grab Caliburn's snagged ball as she swaps out for Q.
Alright.
Can she do all of that?
That's a good question.
What kind of an action is it to pick up a Pokeball?
Probably Swift.
Then
Okay, if it's a
Move
swift
over.
action, then yeah.
standard to swap, and if I have the action to pick it up, pick it up. If not, then
Yep.
step on it so that nobody else can pick it up.
I'll say you have it.
Okay, Toshi has Caliburn.
Alright.
Which now makes it Q's turn.
Oh boy.
We have entirely too many people here. Have you tried being asleep?
Have you tried being asleep? I mean, some days, but insomnia is a bitch.
That'll do it.
Actually, while we're still fighting and my mom's here, I'll be right back.
Alright. Well, that Crobat's gone.
Everyone in that square.
Well, every enemy in that square.
It's friendly.
Yep. Oh yeah, so... Up next is Crobat. Which Crobat? Where the... Oh, that Crobat. Oh, the one that's asleep. Sucks.
The next Crobat is Robin's friend.
I don't think 14 is enough to wake up.
Don't believe so.
No, it has to be 16.
Alright. Next Crobat.
With the bare sliver of health.
It's gonna go out in a... Actually, no. It is going to... chomp down on Robin with Leech Life.
Miss.
I believe you're
It did
correct. It can't break through the fat.
Physical?
Yeah, physical.
And I'll get through the fat. I have 4.
Yeah, that won't do it then.
There is no part of Robin that is small enough for a Crobat to get its jaws around.
Alright. Gengar is asleep.
Other Gengar is not.
I think 15 is still just short.
I'll double check.
But either way. Next
Yeah, it's
Gengar.
16 or better, so no.
So this Gengar is going to place a curse on Snorlax.
Cursed.
Yep. And Gengar will lose a third of its health. Alright. CC blocked. Jakob blocked. Which means it's the grunts now. This grunt is asleep. And will stay asleep. This grunt is also asleep. And will stay asleep. This grunt is going to recall Crobat.
Wait, what happened with CC and Yup?
You both intercepted.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, my bad.
As a quick action, using a quick switch. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. And we'll send out Nidoqueen. All right. Next grunt. Is gonna move up and attack Robin. With a bash from his baton. Or rather, a wounding strike. Or not. Boom. Alright. And then Larvitar. What's your move speed, little guy? That actually doesn't matter. It's just gonna bring the rocks down again. Larvitar, Zarvitar. Oh no, wait, Rock Slide is every other... No, what the... Every other turn? No, it's Scene times 2!
Yeah.
I put that in wrong. Everything is going so well tonight! Well, at least that hits. Another 36. The same amount of damage as before. And Nidoqueen will resist it. So 18. It looks like the grunts are starting to get a bit worn down. Robin.
Robin, show this piece of shit here the new normal.
Oh no. Oh god.
That's DB14.
That's
I'm just
Ow.
gonna kick it up to DB14 because fuck them. That's why.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
That is 90 damage before defense to this gentleman.
90 before defense. Yeah, VoIP. They're gone.
That's his turn.
Alright. Oh, also that reminds me, VoIP.
Robin takes 2 ticks of damage for taking a standard action while cursed.
Yep.
Ooh, that's hot. And the curse continues even when the Gengar's gone, right?
Yep. It's a lingering status condition.
Sweet. We'll have to just get rid of Robin in a minute and put him back in the Pokeball.
Up next is Aerodactyl. Oh
Robin
my.
takes 30 points of damage.
So I'm just noticing that there's a Gengar after like what I said earlier, and I think you guys should use one of your Dark Balls and capture it. Just saying. Hey, by the way, I'm back.
Welcome
I
back.
don't have dark balls.
They have Dark Balls. You can steal them.
No.
They were using snag machines, not dark balls.
Oh shoot, do that.
Well, they had snag balls, but anyway. Alright, yeah, so, Aerodactyl is going to fly over to this grunt and use... just a second. I'm debating whether to be extra mean or not.
Yes.
Alright.
Fuck Team Satellite.
Woo!
Fuck all this tension. Get him.
Aerodactyl uses Skydrop on the trainer.
Yeah, no, they can go fuck themselves.
So, Aerodactyl's gonna swoop down, pick up the satellite trainer, fly sky high with her.
Well, that's gonna suck.
It is gonna suck.
That sounds like it's gonna suck next turn.
Yes, it will. And Q.
Q is... I'm gonna Dragon Rush. Let's go here and Dragon Rush south to knock this sleeping guy into the blubber.
Okay.
He's asleep, so he's vulnerable, but I rolled less than the AC, so I don't think that hits.
It is smite though.
That is smite.
So I fail to push him, but I deal 18 minus defense.
Alright. And that will, I think, still wake him up.
Yeah, it's damage. It wakes him.
Alright. So, 18 minus defense.
18 minus defense.
You just kind of scratch his shoulder a bit, unfortunately. Ah, what? Ah, what the?
Caw, motherfucker.
Toshiko.
Toshiko pulls out a cleanse tag. Her eyes flare as the paper catches in turquoise flames. Matching energy flares around Snorlax, removing the curse.
Ooh.
Yeah, science, bitch.
That's hilarious. Speaking of hilarious,
Two cleanse tags, hell yeah.
Crobat is still asleep. Not anymore. Gengar is also still asleep. And will stay asleep. CC. Can you do any dumb shit right now, CC? I'm gonna say she uses agility. Speedy CC. CC now has 22 speed, or initiative.
Going before the enemy Mon.
Jakob. Oh wait, Nidoqueen would have gone before all that, but we'll just do that now and then go to Jakob.
Ooh, Saturday night Nidoqueen.
Nidoqueen is going to use Chip Away on Snorlax. Actually, No, Nidoqueen's gonna use Bulldoze. Fuck Jakob up too.
Nat 1 on this. The curse. Nat 1. Nat 1. We have been disappointed thoroughly.
So Robin and Jakob
boys.
will take 33 before physical defense. Then Jakob's turn.
Alright, Robin will take 8. And then let me do Jakob's as well. But Jakob is gonna go,
Robin! You send this guy back home and tell him to bring more.
I believe they call that a Z crystal.
Wouldn't
Robin's
that be
gonna
on
go
Robin's
here.
turn?
No, I'm using after you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I figured that's what was happening.
Yeah, Robin's going now. And then Robin is taking Robin's turn. I still need to do my damage on myself, I apologize. 33, I have DR5, it was defense, that's 10, so I take minus 15 from that, so 18 points. Okay.
Yep.
I'm at 62, and now Robin is going to use a breakneck blitz upon this gentleman over here. And we will hopefully not roll a 1, because anything aside from a 1 will murder him. Maybe.
That,
Flanked.
He is
he's flanked.
even without flanks, evasiveness would make that tie.
Tie goes to him.
Alright, so that's 6d12, plainly perfect, because this is normal, so that's going to be 72, plus an additional 60 for 132 points of damage before defense.
VoIP. VoIP.
Who has the Nidoqueen?
The
person
one
up
that
in the air.
controls holding?
Yep.
That's like a one more turn problem. Don't you need more
Yeah.
of that?
And speaking
Jakob
of,
is also going to yell out,
Get their teleporter off of them!
while pointing at the one to the north.
unfortunately, none of us are the thievy types.
They're asleep!
Oh, good point. And Larvitar. What do you got, buddy? What's your overland? Oh, you poor thing. One, two,
Did the last
three.
Team Satellite get a chance to wake up?
I believe. Oh crap! Did I accidentally take them off?
Roll it. You
I
didn't.
don't see a D20.
I might. I've either forgot to put them on initiative or accidentally taken them off. Oh no.
No, they're still there. You just didn't roll a d20.
Oh yeah, I passed it. All right, then yeah, I will roll the d20 for them right now. They will keep dreaming.
Woo!
I know it's not the song, but they'll do the actual lyrics later. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Larvitar is able to just make it into melee range with Nidoqueen. I realized what I just said, and this thing is... What is your nature, buddy?
Thick.
Mental
Alright.
encouragement for the baby we rescued.
I mean, either way, the nature still fits this. So,
Perfect in every way. Slay
it's
them.
gonna go
Slay
up,
them.
and it is going to chip away at Nidoqueen.
What is the nature?
I didn't actually say yet.
Oh, fair enough. But with enough gumption to attack a Nidoqueen, go Larv, go.
Yeah, I will say, it still fits the willingness to do this.
Hell yeah. Get him.
Alright, so that's going to be 33 before defenses, ignoring any sort of damage resistance or whatever. Not that Nidoqueen has those on her. And, that's actually gonna hurt it a little bit. Enough that Nidoqueen's now looking at Larvitar. Angrily. Also, speaking of anger...
Alright, so they're gonna VoIP, and I'm assuming that means Nidoqueen too.
Hold up. I need to do the actual damage calculation.
Do you? They also
Yes.
take the 5 injuries, remember that part?
The Skydrop is a specific
Yes.
move. It's not.
Oh my
Yeah,
bad.
it was
Yeah.
like, wasn't it 49?
Yeah, 49 and an additional 8.
Oh, I was gonna say, never mind, it's like they're spiking them into the ground.
Zzz. So,
It's what, 57 minus defense?
yep. Let's see. Oh wait, resolution to the other target. If the user is fainted, the setup refills the grunt and takes 8 damage unless they have.
Oh, no, it's just the 49. That's if
Yeah.
Aerodactyl is fainted before the move ends.
Oh, okay.
What if, can you withdraw Aerodactyl mid-move? Can you switch?
You can't
That would be
switch mid.
such a...
You know, you can't switch mid sky drop.
Recall range is like 7 meters, I think?
I'm just really glad that we specified that, because wow, would that be hilarious.
Right.
Not for the target, but like for the
Anyway,
players.
yeah. Okay, so 49 minus. No, not that much. 9. That's still gonna hurt it a lot. Q.
Oh, right. Q is going to take an attack of opportunity as they go fight the Nidoqueen.
Okay. No, wait, that's wrong. Keep the roll. Let me do let me get the right fucking. God bless it.
I think it misses. Don't worry about the damage because I think that misses.
Does it?
Speed of 28 is a 5 speed evasion,
Oh.
so yeah.
Okay, yeah, that misses.
Ridiculous.
Whatever. Alright, go for it.
Alright, let's do another Dragon Rush. Let's shove this Nidoqueen away from that Larvitar.
Alright. That'll work this time. Three. Ow.
As Q lets out a birdie war cry and puffs up, wings up in a threatening
sense.
position.
Alright. Toshi.
Toshi's gonna go over. The Larvitar are really heavy. I was gonna say she's gonna try and pick up, she's gonna pick up the Larvitar and
Uh.
but yeah, it's heavy, so she doesn't actually do that. But she would like to stand protectively, like, she wants to protect this Larvitar.
Okay.
If I can scoot it back a square and occupy its square so that Toshi's between it and the two satellite people.
I don't think you can move Larvitar from its space, but
well, then Toshi's just gonna stand right there and reflect.
all right.
She just stands right in the middle and waves her hand as a little bubble, not a bubble.
Yep.
The thin layer.
Yep.
Physical defense.
CC. Struggle.
The clothesline.
There we go. It hits. And she goes down. Voip. Voip. Crobat. Is gonna fly over and use Poison Fang on Snorlax. Here we go. And it's a crit.
But it's physical, so you can use Reflect.
But Snorlax is badly poisoned.
No, he's not. He has immunity because he's a Snorlax. He can't be poisoned or badly poisoned.
Is there like a mechanical thing for that, or?
But yeah, it's an ability.
Okay. Show me the ability.
All Snorlaxes can naturally have it. I will absolutely get it for you right now. This is going to take me just a second or two to copy
It's fine.
pictures and send them for you, but trust me, I'm immune to it. I will provide proof in just a moment. So it's still a crit though, that is 52 damage, and then it's not a crit. So we resist it one step, that'll take it back down by half. 26.
I think it just makes it... Yeah, that's right, 26.
Okay, Robin has 20 defense and has 5 damage reduction from hitting with the normal type move last turn, so he will take 1 damage from this crit and not be badly poisoned.
Yep.
I will now provide proof in the Discord for fun.
I mean, it's not that I don't trust you, it's just I can't always tell if you're doing a bit or not.
No, this isn't a bit. Robin's just hilarious.
Yeah, I know. Alright, Jakob's turn.
Jakob is going to be moving his butt right on up over to the north. Let's see, how am I going to do the move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there, that's my full movement.
Yep.
So I will avoid any attacks by the Crobat, and Jakob is going to start trying to find any kind of devices on this person that they can remove. Any kind of teleporters, watches, gears, anything electronic or
Intuition.
mechanical that can be removed.
You're just about to give up in the moment when you brush across a small snag and you are able to find it.
That's mine.
Alright. She's still sleeping. Larvitar. One. Yeah, I won't be able to reach Crobat in time this round, but that's okay. 2, 3, 4. So he may not be able to hurt Crobat this time, but he's gonna do something that'll make it hurt. That's the first one. That still hits. Or does it? No, it doesn't. Crobat's too fast.
Are you serious?
Crobat has 21 speed. That's plus.
First
yeah.
one. I didn't realize you double posted.
Yep. I accidentally double clicked it. He tried. Robin.
Well, I mean, it was nice. Like the bite was kind of cute. I don't know if it was good. It was cute, but I love surfing. That way, not going to affect the trainer. Will hopefully hit the Crobat for 38.
That'll hit.
Robin doesn't want to move.
Alright.
Now it's one of the scariest creatures on the entire planet. CC's Aerodactyl.
So 38. A decent hit. And Cece's turn. Or Cece's Aerodactyl's turn, rather.
Imagine thinking Robin wouldn't be immune to poison with how many times he's unsupervised. Sometimes I just catch Robin drinking the fry oil, and I can't stop it. He's too big. Like, what am I gonna do? I can't.
No,
yeah.
no,
Robin,
not the fry oil, Robin.
It's like Robin's badly poisoned. No, he's not. No.
So you have immunity as one of Robin's abilities, then?
Yes, conveniently, because I can give anybody gluttony as a chef. I have not given Robin gluttony as one of his Pokemon abilities. So
That's
he
legit.
has all of them aside from the high ability because he's not high enough level, and he still has gluttony, so he has all 4.
All right. Bum 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 bum.
He is the apex predator, and I call him that because he loves bread.
When you hit level 60 and get the extra ability, just have all 5.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
enough distractions. Ancient Power Crobat.
Good night.
Oh my god, okay. I thought that was a 19, or I thought it triggered on 19 for a second. I'm like, oh my god.
Almost.
Yep.
Just
Alright.
Crobat farming their own stats for the entire round.
Alright, so 29 times 1.5.
An extra 14.
Alright, that's
43.
ow. Yep. That's gonna wound. Alright. Q.
Is gonna hold off.
Toshi.
Is going to switch. Let's get Ryu out there, yeah.
All right. What is Ryu's speed?
$19. There it is.
All right. So they're not going just yet.
Nope.
All right. CC will issue dual orders to Aerodactyl. Crobat will move out from being flanked and will attempt to leech the life from Snorlax.
Get bent. Stop it. That missed last time.
God dang.
Get out of here.
Alright, Jakob.
I found the teleporter.
Yep.
Alright. What's the sprint action?
Standard action.
Is it double move or like +3 or something? I forget.
It's move plus half your movement speed.
So +3 in my case, actually. So technically correct. Jakob runs this way.
Alright, you can't just do a straight beeline diagonal. It's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 in this game.
For every diagonal.
Understood. Would that work for you? I don't know what I just did. Or alternatively, I could just do this. This
yeah.
also works for me. Just go right to the water.
Forgot I had Oceanus out.
I basically just want to get the teleporter away from this sucker.
Mm-hmm.
Robin can handle himself. He'll be alright.
Alright. The grunt.
Ryu has 19 and
Oh, that's
goes
right.
after Jakob.
Right, sorry. Ryute, go for it.
All right. Ryu's gonna get to a flanking position.
Alright. Yeah, I can do that.
And let's get a Fire Fang out.
Got him.
28 fire damage.
Don't you get +5 for Blaze?
+5 for Blaze, 33.
I sometimes forget that as well, so just trying to help out.
There's a feature on the sheet that, like, applies it for you if you, like, go down and activate it.
That applies it to every damage roll, and it instead of typed damage rolls.
No, like, it literally says, like, last chance, off, and then you type in the type. It's under Ability Features Edge, Very Support, at the very bottom. Yep. But yeah.
I like learning stuff.
Oh my god, I am. Anyway. Sorry. Grunt is gonna keep on snoozing.
That flame burst was just for
Yep.
demonstration purposes. It's got the +5 in there. Thank
Yep.
you.
Yeah,
I'm
insanely
gonna
handy.
I'm gonna have to modify a lot of Pokemon.
Yep.
Like, almost every Pokemon I have aside from, like, Snowplow has that fucking move. Snowplow and Goemon don't have it.
And Jakob, as you're standing by the shore, you are suddenly attacked.
Swag.
With
Affection?
nope, muddy water.
I'm gonna attack you with friendship. What the heck is that?
That's a wishy-washy. That's apparently guarding the place.
Actually, you get attacked by a whirlpool.
That will hit.
All right, yep. You are now trapped in a vortex.
I don't know what that means. I'm gonna take my damage.
Someone please pull up the rules for
Jakob is
vortices,
injured.
but basically, I believe it means you are trapped and you take damage until the vortex fades.
Jakob is going to obviously be quite scared and reflexively attempt to make a charm roll to calm the Pokemon and show that he's not a threat.
First impressions?
I'm the least threatening human on the surface you'll ever meet.
Slow trap loses a tick of hit points at the beginning of each turn. You can roll at the end of your turn to escape.
First turn 20 or higher, lowered by 6 each turn.
All right.
Can I still attempt a charm roll to show that I'm not a threat?
Not right now, you can't.
Can Robin recall me into my Pokeball?
Not how that works.
Fuck.
I fight spirit.
Larvitar.
I judge in spirit.
There will never be a meme more appealing to me than our inability to fight in spirit correctly for every game ever.
Gonna move to a place where I can see him. Or, where I can see her, rather. And she will attack with Chip Away.
You know, I had a customer that looked like that today.
That looked like a Larvitar?
Poor Larvitar.
No, like that. What I just pinged.
Robin.
Wishy-washy.
Yeah. Only her makeup was.
Well, Robin, Jakob is now in peril.
Mm-hmm.
Robin is not very fast at move. Robin will sprint in absolute terror. He will make it to there with his entire turn.
Alright.
Robin will take an attack of opportunity.
Okay, I have a great time doing 1 damage.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know what? That's actually pretty good. You did 3 damage.
Aerodactyl is gonna fly over and see if we can put an end to this with wing attack. And down goes Crobat.
What?
Toshiko.
Well, Jakob looks in distress, so she's gonna run over that way.
All right.
overland is only 6, so
If I didn't have to draw straight lines, I wouldn't be in this peril. I wanted to be by the tree.
Yep.
so 5 meters plus the extra because there's 2 diagonals.
Okay. I am going to say, actually, for the sake of time, that this fight is basically won.
Cool.
Yakov's going to be injured even more, and we're going to have to pull him out of this fish monster, I assume.
Well, the Wishy-Washy school will dive back down underwater, but yeah.
I just wanted to make sure we had a hostage.
And for now, you do.
Tie her up.
So I sent it to Himbo, but I actually did finish Eris's artwork.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So, you've successfully rescued Caliburn and defeated the satellite agents, and even took one of their teleporters. You now have multiple leads, despite multiple injuries. So, that took longer than I would have liked, but at least we got through it. Now then, as Jakob is eventually freed from the vortex and the Wishy-Washy dives back down, what do you guys do next?
Make sure all the Pokemon are okay.
All right.
Larvitar, Growlithe.
Larvitar is
Everybody got
uninjured. And I'm also assuming you let Caliburn back out.
Yeah.
Alright, Caliburn will rejoin the fray. Mind the pun.
Heyo. Caliburn sure does.
Yep. That was too close. Guys, I'm wondering if we're in too deep.
Toshi is busy channeling Caliburn to see if any information can be gained.
Alright, yeah, you channel Caliburn and receive Layla's message. As well as the route that Caliburn took from the base over to here, revealing the base's location to be... Where the hell did I put it? Ah, here we are. This area.
Good work, Caliburn. You've done so well. Thank you. Toshi looks up at Cece. I know where the base is.
You do?
Toshi nods.
And do
Layla
we know how
set
to get
Caliburn
there?
up. Like, Toshi points.
Looks like we weren't far off in our search. Jakob, did you hear that? As Jakob appears looking brand spanking new.
And visibly injured with wounds all over him.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, that's some snazzy art.
Wounded Jakob, I love it.
Oh, Jesus.
I love it.
That's a mood.
Looks kind of like the Super Nerd sprite when he shrinks down to a square. Anyway. All
We need
right.
to know some more.
Apparently
We need to
Caliburn
know
knows.
some things.
Oh. Like. I guess that would be a good idea.
Like their defenses. Jakob's gonna lean down and splash some water on the face of the grunt.
Before you do that, she's gonna be like, wait. And then she is going to proceed to remove their Pokeballs and tie them up. And also remove their weapons.
Oh, gotcha. I thought we did that when Toshi said to tie him up, but totally. As long we need
Oh.
that on writing. We need that on record, in writing.
I didn't hear that,
That's okay. The GM said
Yeah.
it's ironclad. It's
Yeah, I
fine.
know. You know, it's totally done now at this point. And then Cece will say, proceed. And you
Jakob
splash.
is going to splash water onto their face as one of his Pokeballs.
What the who, where, what? Oh. So we lost?
We're gonna talk.
No!
God damn.
Ah! And even she's gonna be like, Holy Arceus! What is that thing?
There's 10 steps between here and the water. That means you have about 10 times to lie to me before you're gonna be drowning. So I have some questions for you.
I'm gonna kill you.
No. I'm killing
Says-
you, but the speed depends upon your answer.
No, that was Zoroark.
Oh, uh-oh.
Did that thing just talk?
I don't know who they're talking about either. This is going to be a good time.
Vercingetorix will then slowly lift a shambling arm out, pointing a single claw at the grunt with a sinister, psychotic smile. I see you.
Can you see them? Jakob's just gonna look down at the grunt and just point back with his thumb at V.
I wish I couldn't. This thing's freaking me out.
Oh, nobody else can see them except you and me. This is gonna be good. That's a lie. If I need to guile, let me know.
Yeah, Guile. She believes you.
Oh, this is gonna be
What? What is going on here? What is this freaky stuff?
We will move one square to the side, and that may be a good time to.
Yep. Exactly what I was thinking. As we jump back to the base. I was gonna need
Oh
to
boy.
change the music, but it's fine.
Feiji's doing what I think he's doing. Layla's probably gonna be overwhelmed, but she's gonna go down swinging.
God dang it, no, not this one!
Oh no, Will. What are you doing, Stretchy Stretch?
Okay. I am just off today. Oh. Silence phone.
What?
I was talking to my phone.
He was telling us that we're all too loud and we need to stop talking, and we all
Oh.
ignored him.
Oh, okay.
I did not say that.
I think that was in character.
Oh. What?
No, that was just me being a douche.
Yep.
That would be very funny in character. Like, we're under arrest because we were talking too loud.
Anyway.
Whoopsies.
So, Layla, this grunt is struggling to get over the couch to make her way towards you. You do anything?
Layla is going to try and use her combat skills to, try and knock her out, at least.
Alright, I'm gonna need to get more initiative then.
I mean, she has her baton, like, she was hoping, like, with her combat, like... I'm sorry, I don't want to keep dragging this on.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying, like, if you attack, it's not like you can just one-shot her.
Right, but I don't think... Like, if AJ is doing what I think he is, Layla is not going to win at all, but she's going to try and take down as many as she can.
Alright. You know, I'll tell you what. Make me a combat roll. That is a good roll. Let's see how they do. Odds are not in their favor.
I mean, it was mathematically possible.
Not as good. So, you will engage with the grunt, and then, as you do, suddenly, Janine will finish kicking away the grate,
This
jump
shit told
out,
you to run.
and jump out and throw down a smoke screen.
Layla, it's now or never!
I don't want to live forever.
Does this mean go back in the vent, or... Oh god, cause AJ's still... Oh god, she's conflicted. Because AJ just tried to sell her out, and she doesn't know how she feels about that, but also, like, she doesn't want to leave AJ behind.
Well, AJ is currently restrained.
I'm
Yeah,
not going to tell you my plan, so there's no metagaming, but there is a legitimate plan in my mind of why he did that.
oh, I know, and... While I know what it is, Layla
You know roughly what it is.
Layla is still kind of baffled by it,
Yeah.
but she still wants to try and help. Can Layla try and charge this one to get him off of AJ?
That'll be another opposed combat roll.
I'm also tied up.
Oof, not
Well-
as good.
You're cuffed.
Oh, I'm cuffed. My bad. That's worse, though.
Mm-hmm.
AFK 2 minutes, sorry.
They are also worse. All right.
Just enough to get them to not hold AJ, and then
You break the grab.
okay.
And-
Layla is going to go ahead.
I was just gonna say, as you do that, Janine will then throw out a Pokeball and send out Ariados. Yep.
Layla is going to try and take this opportunity to flee.
Yep. And as you do that, Janine will shout, Ariados! Nightshade, now! And then Ariados will let out a blast of Nightshade that, overwhelms the grunt. She will then run up and knock them out. We don't have much time. The smoke screen's about to clear.
Which way?
Am I with them or no?
You're
Yeah,
with them.
Layla just checked the person and now has you.
Beep, 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 beep. This is roleplay, sorry.
Mhm.
Beep.
Now what?
He probably encrypted the stuff.
Can I make a secondary tech ed since it's been a few rounds?
You may.
Not much further. Still on the laptop.
Yeah,
Having a bad day.
you're still not breaking through these files, unfortunately.
Layla is going to hold up her Pokegear and is like, Popey, now!
I would like to set everything on this computer to randomize the bits and then get the fuck out of here. I don't care what they do, just like flip every 1 to a 0 and flip every 0 to a 1. That's just gonna really cause a lot of bad stuff.
I really want to, like, let me help you with that with Popey, but I'm nowhere near the computer.
Yeah, it wouldn't be appropriate either in this case because he's doing some weird stuff. But Popey's definitely gonna evacuate the computer and follow. He's not stupid.
Alright, the screen starts flashing.
I can't make it work, but I can sure make it not work more.
And then we're gonna follow Janine. Like, let's just go, let's go!
Right. Ariados, return! Drapion! Make us an exit. Whoa!
Boy.
And Drapion will first hone its claws and will then proceed to use Night Slash to cut their way through the wall.
While that's happening, can Layla swipe the keys off of this one to let AJ out?
Make me a focus roll. You're barely able to find them in time. And then... Ah! Not that!
Oh god.
What the heck? Okay, no, I did that wrong. I did it wrong. Okay. Give me a second. As Drapion punches his way through the wall and creates a way into this next room.
Cool, we're going in.
We're in luck. The room is empty.
That do be looking like some stairs.
Yeah, Layla sees the stairs and not even looking towards AJ anymore. She's just gonna be like, come on, we're going up.
I'm surprised you're not using your Pokemon more. Were you not able to retrieve them?
We got him.
Popey starts beeping again inside of the Pokegear wildly.
Silence your infernal contraption! We're already in enough trouble as it is!
What, Popey?
Popey is going to point an arrow towards the laptop over here as though he is encouraging you to steal it. AJ's on the wavelength. Alright, cool.
Yep.
Ka-chink. It's literally a portable computer. It's meant to be stolen. Let's take it.
It's meant to be stolen.
We can decrypt it later. We can steal now and get out of here.
Alright, so you ascend the stairs.
Yep.
Alright. That will bring you over here.
When they get up the stairs, and everybody's clear the stairs, Layla is gonna bring Vlad out.
Mm-hmm.
And command Vlad to basically rip part of the ceiling down to cover the stairs.
Ooh.
Hold on. We should move.
Yep. Have Vlad make me... what is Vlad's power?
His power.
12 or something.
No, 13.
Nice.
Alright, yeah, I'm...
Unlimited power.
Alright, so that'll happen.
That's, I think there's only 1 or 2 Pokemon that are higher than that in the whole game. Because I checked, because Robin also has 13,
Yep.
and I was like, who's on the level? And it was Vlad.
Speaking of unlimited power, there is a very special guest redeem.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
What a segue.
Alchemist!
Oh. So, congratulations. You have managed to escape from the clutches of Team Satellite for now. However, you are still well within the belly of this underground space station. Swamp station.
Yes.
Lord.
Vlad uses the anger coursing through him to tear down the ceiling and seal the entryway. Good.
Alchemist, what have you done?
I love it.
Now then, as you find yourselves safely sequestered for the moment, Janine will turn to AJ, and she will ask, "Now, young man, if I may ask, what the hell was that?"
What's around the room?
Basically what you see.
Hello, dog. Nice to see you too. Sorry, my dog is all up on me.
Oh, I thought that was AJ.
No, Noelle was trying to get comfortable. AJ's gonna actually promptly ignore her, bring out the laptop, and ask Popey to start doing what he needs to do.
As you ignore Janine, she will cross her arms and huff before looking over to Layla.
Such disrespect from youth. You ought to get a handle on your partner or he'll get you both killed.
Just don't. We can worry about that after we get out of here. Now, where the fuck are we?
She is going to then place a hand on Layla's shoulder, and then she's going to say,
She is going to place a hand upon Layla's shoulder, and then she will say,
Layla, you need to calm yourself. If you let your emotions and fears drive you through this mission, it will only lead us to doom.
I've already led us to doom, so you know what? Let's just have this adrenaline rush, just keep driving me forward, and let's just keep moving, and then we can deal with it once we get the fuck out of here, okay? Because I tried it your way, and it didn't work.
My way?
Layla's like, as Layla's talking to Janine, she's looking around the room trying to figure it out, but she's still saying, like, I tried it your way back in the cage. I tried to breathe. I tried to calm down, and it didn't fucking work. It only just made me angry, okay? So, your way didn't work, so we're just gonna keep doing my way until we get the fuck out of here.
Good, Layla. Use your aggressive feelings.
Does Popey need to make a technology roll?
To laptop?
Correct.
Popey's not trying to decrypt right now. Popey's just trying to get us out quick and fast. We can decrypt later.
Alright. So,
You're just supposed to just steal it.
Janine will then say, well, getting out will be a fruitless endeavor unless we are able to disable the force field.
Okay, how do we do that?
We must find the shield generator and destroy it. There should be a room with a lot of the base's power supplies around somewhere.
Popey is definitely going to have some question marks popping up on the Pope gear.
Layla's gonna look. Did Popey download the map to someone's Poke gear?
That's why he's concerned, because he downloaded the map and he also set the power facilities to overload, but these are not something he thought he saw on the schematics that he got, and not something he set to overload, so they may be independent of the rest of the base's power, which would be smart.
Okay, Layla's gonna take a look at the map. Compared to their location, where would they need to go?
I thought up.
Up was to escape, but the shield generator may be somewhere else.
It's, the map doesn't exactly say, here be the shield room.
It's just like blueprints.
Yeah.
Got it.
Or if not destroyed, at least find a means to turn off the force field.
If anything, like, very menial stuff would be labeled, like mess hall, elevator, that kind of thing, but not important, secure, classified shit.
I'm afraid that you will find these shield generators harder to access than just that.
What exactly is this room? Since Layla has been looking around in it.
From the looks of it, it appears to be some sort of office of some kind. Perhaps a computer terminal operations center, but who can say as to what end?
Only someone like AJ.
Popey, when you're done, I want to see if you can hook into this place.
Popey's in your Poke gear and not doing anything, so let's do it.
All right. Yep. Popey, do it.
Like I said, I'm saving the decryption of the laptop for later. We will have an hour or two off. An hour of time is way better than this extreme emergency situation.
So what is Popey doing?
Well, Popey's actually over here, and I think a good place to start would be to see what these terminals here have access to.
Very well. I'm assuming the tech ed was preemptive.
I'm assuming you were going to ask me to use tech ed to access the secure computer, yes.
Very well then.
I can be charmed if it's feeling saucy.
That won't be necessary. Your prowess is more than a match for this mere terminal, as you are able to access the data within this computer. It reveals not very much of use, mostly just records about water usage, water
Power
consumption.
flows.
Out of out of curiosity, like,
Did you say something, Shiloh?
I didn't say anything to you guys. I do apologize. I heard a thunk and it was a bunny.
Okay.
Anyways, you were saying, Nyx.
I would like to. Is anything with the within the computer records? Is there anything there that is indicative of what that could tell Layla about their possible location?
Roll me perception or intuition.
Lord. Nope.
It's all just text on a screen to you. It all zips by too fast to make heads or tails of anything, and you are in no state to think rationally.
Does this computer, it's giving us advice about water flows. Does it give us advice about power flows?
Roll tech ed.
Slowly getting better.
There is a document on this terminal buried within its memory banks, detailing that apparently there is a hydroelectric generator somewhere within this base.
Popey would like to cross-reference this with any kind of localized maps of the area that would have either above-ground or underground rivers. There has to be some method of liquid propulsion to generate this.
This thing has to be at least near. This place at least has to be near water.
Yeah, otherwise I'm concerned about what they're making it with.
What was that? What was that, Ace?
Well, we are in a swamp.
Yeah, so there should be sources of water. We just gotta figure out which one. They would need a lot of throughput, however, to generate the kind of power and cooling needed to take care of a shield over the sides of a facility, even though a lot of it's underground.
Okay, but right now this doesn't help us with our immediate problem, and that's taking out the shield generator. So let's try a different terminal.
No, Popey's gonna try and access the power file and figure out where the rivers could be to try and narrow down and triangulate where that hydroelectric generator could be. That's the point.
Well, Popey's
Shut down the generator, shut down the whole
shields.
I could see what this terminal does.
Definitely, and we can also try and access this one over here. There's a couple more.
Roll technology education.
Both or AJ first.
AJ first.
Ugh,
Sweet.
that sucked. They just distract.
No luck accessing this one for now, unfortunately. Okay, and we're done with that.
Oh god.
I applaud you, sir.
I now yeet Palpatine over the rail, and he falls out of this studio. Anyway. Oh god. Yeah, Tech Ed from Popey for the next terminal.
Alright, that's a bit better.
Alright, yeah, so this one dictates the data and details about the base's solar power usage and installation.
Oh, there's more.
So apparently this base has multiple different power sources.
So we need to try and go for the shields themselves.
That being said, it looks like the force field is actually hooked up to the solar power system.
I will overlay this information to Layla and AJ and let them make a more executive decision on this. Popey figures things out, but Popey isn't like the decision maker.
Your Pokemon is fussing on the screen.
A lot. Popey needs attention.
He's figuring things out. He's found a bunch of generators. Apparently the shield is hooked up to the solar energy. So at least that tells us that this facility is above ground. Or at the very least close to the surface.
From what I've been able to gather, the facility is also built deep within the ground as well.
I just hope Caliburn was able to make it to them. If he did, he could show them the way.
I hope Caliburn was a ghost type.
Aegislash. Yeah.
A formidable and wise choice. It would likely be able to phase through the force field.
Shame we can't do the same. Okay, so... How's... Popey, can you tell us where all the solar power is going so we know where to turn it off? Like where the solar power generators are. Do we still need to keep going up, or...?
Yes, we would have to go quite up to get to the generators in that case.
Well, we needed to go up anyway for the... for the exit.
Layla,
What?
if Caliburn is able to reach your friends, then this could prove a massive boon to all of us here.
It's a gamble, but if it works, I agree. So it looks like we're still going up?
So it would seem. That Porygon seems quite adept at gaining information from computers.
Yeah, as long as it's plugged in. Kind of.
She is then...
Layla is going to very crudely draw an apple in her Pokegear and show it to Popey.
Oh,
It's-
yes.
It's a very poorly drawn apple, but it let's just say it does not look appropriate.
She is then going to... Ginny is then going to make her way over to this wall here, and she'll sort of, like, place a hand on it.
It seems this area's been locked off. Probably in an attempt to keep us caged in.
Is it an electronic lock or is it like a lock?
Well, I'm not exactly seeing a handle on this door.
Popey?
I think there might be
Is
a
there
quicker
an access
way.
point?
You could look,
What was
but
that?
All right.
but
I'm
Janine
listening.
says there might be a quicker way, and Janine looks up at Gyarados.
You ready, Vlad?
Do it.
Hmm.
Although
Is there
that...
any others?
Sorry.
If there are any others who are chasing us, they are definitely going to know where we were because of this thing. The she says indicating the slab Vlad pulled down.
Mm-hmm. True. So if this will be quicker, then so be it. Just be ready for a fight.
You ready, Vlad? Rip it out.
All right. So, have Vlad make me a combat roll. Or an athletics roll.
I think I'll do athletics. Oh god, that's terrible for your athletics, but oh well.
It's not one of Vlad's stronger blows, but he is able to knock down the door. After a few whacks.
Okay.
Let's move.
Layla's gonna hold her Pokegear up. Oh, Popey's already in there snacking.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
100%.
And then they will go through. She'll recall Vlad, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like this.
Why? Because there's no one up here?
Exactly. I know security's in a frenzy down below, but you would think someone would be coming after us. I suspect there's an
I'm gonna
ambush
start
up
looking through
ahead.
the crate.
All right.
Layla kind of wants to have a quick look around from her position, because now her danger sense is going off.
All right.
So, like, is that, what kind of roll?
You're looking around. Oh, what are you doing exactly?
Layla's kind of looking around because when Janine says that, it triggers her danger sense. So
All
she's
right.
wondering if there would be some kind of trap.
Roll me intuition or survival.
Oh, thank God. Oh no!
All right.
Either way, it would have been higher than what my intuition ever would have been.
Mm-hmm. So you have a feeling she is not wrong about the ambush. Most likely, they are basically trying to use your current position to engage something of like a I don't know if it's like a pincer, but they're trying to like close you in on both sides and keep you like trapped. So either you'll go up and then be ambushed by their mustered forces waiting above, And if you try and turn back, the forces below will move in.
They're waiting for us upstairs.
Most likely, yes.
And Ace, as you rummage through these crates, yeah, you have a multi-tool. Make me an athletics roll. All right. These look like. Make me a tech ed roll.
Okay. God damn.
They look like machine parts of some kind. To what, you couldn't say. What you do know is that it is something big and heavy and complicated.
Hey, I found some machine parts over here.
Janine, sorry,
Are there any words on the crates?
perception.
Because that's been helpful for me lately.
All right, God bless it, Janine. Okay. Wow.
Yeah, perception hasn't been going very well for us.
Cursed age. My eyes aren't quite what they used to be.
But Layla, you were able to find, stamped on the side of one of the crates are just 2 letters, EL, followed by a series of numbers.
Layla's gonna take a snapshot of that on her Pokegear.
Did you find something?
Yeah. Do the letters EL mean anything to you?
Eternal life.
Hey, that was on the laptop that I'm trying to encrypt.
Yes.
That's why I kind of sold you guys out, so that way Poppy would have more time and you guys could run.
You sold us out so that we could...
She's gonna, like, take a deep breath, and she's like,
Young man, I appreciate your attempt at being sly, but in the future, you should work on thinking things through more. Still,
If I said anything, then Layla would have sold us out by acting... She's terrible at lying.
Why the fuck would I ever sell you out?
that
So
doesn't...
that way you had a better way to escape.
None of this matters at the moment. Listen, I've no right to ask this of you, but there is... I never quite told you the reason that I am in this place.
While Janine is talking, Layla would like to... Is there a part that Layla can just take out? Like a small part?
not really.
Okay. If that's the case... Layla's gonna get Brienne out,
Okay.
and she's gonna command Brienne to destroy all of these boxes.
She's gonna, Janie's gonna be sort of, like, taken aback by the sun, like, banging and bashing. And then she'll sigh and say,
That's probably for the best. But anyways, I allowed myself to be captured so I could try and get closer to whatever this diabolical project might be. I suspect it is connected to the disappearances and abductions that Team Satellite regularly performs.
Layla's suddenly gonna get a thought. Hang on. Okay. For the abductions, you don't think there could be other people here, do you?
That is exactly what I suspect.
Fuck, we can't leave them behind.
I was hoping you'd say that. Still, first things first, though. We must see that we can get your friends here safely. With their help, this mission will be much more likely to succeed.
So we're back at square one. We need to take out the generators.
That's not a problem.
Yes. Which means we may have to fight our way to the surface.
Roll me Gen Ed or intuition.
Oh,
So the
boy,
same
which
damn
one will I
thing.
choose?
Right? Will I choose between 2d6
Oh, yeah.
or 2d6?
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
that's fantastic. That's wonderful. You know, y'all.
Oh, wow.
Hey, by the way, they're in here still.
Wow!
Get dick.
Oh my god, we are terrible
Oh
at this.
my god.
What is happening?
Across the board.
We got a 17.
5 across the board, bitch. I got it too.
We got a 17.
No. Alright. Yeah, looks like, near as you can tell, the only way out is up.
So we're gonna
Oh,
fucking
like
die.
fucking. Popey, do you have levels for the maps?
What?
So Layla wants to take a look at the maps for this place.
Mm-hmm.
What she wants to know is that if they go up, will the layout be pretty much like this floor?
What do you mean, like this floor?
So what Layla's thinking is that if they go up these stairs, they're gonna come out into a room in the same layout as this room, which also means that there'll be a room up here and a room up here, and
Yeah, that doesn't
room
look like
over
that's
here.
the case according to the map, but
Okay, second question. Is there like a room that's kind of isolated where if we go up there? So the idea is that if Layla decides to take Vlad and instead of going up maybe right here, if they instead go up all the way over here, would they come up in their own isolated room?
you don't fucking know.
I'm looking at the blueprints to kind of compare.
Alright, roll me Gen Ed to figure out these blueprints.
I could need help. I have terrible gen ed, but I read blueprints on the daily.
It's not the worst. Do I need help with that?
It's either you go with it or you don't. I'm not telling you the answer until you finalize it.
How much Jenna do you have, AJ?
Not enough to actually help you with that. What I'm
Okay,
basically
well,
saying is, can I read over her shoulder? I'm used to reading blueprints.
Oh, so AJ's reading with me. Okay,
Yeah.
I misinterpreted.
Yeah, you could do that.
Would I have to do gen ed?
Yes.
Fuck. What is it a blueprint of?
It
It's of the
is,
building.
yeah, of the facility.
Could I argue perception so I could see?
No, because this isn't about you seeing things and more about you knowing what things mean in terms of
at least we're on
design.
the same wavelength.
We are two halves of a whole idiot.
Yeah, neither of you are necessarily architects, so the way that these are drawn, it could mean a number of things. There might be another room, or that might just be a big blank empty area.
AJ's gonna take the blueprints and go over to Janine and say, hey, you're wise. What does this mean?
Hang on, that other area, that was the empty area. Is it separated by...
You don't know. And as you show it to Janine, she is going to, like, sigh and shake her head, saying,
Young man, I studied ninjutsu, not architecture.
Okay. AJ, what Pokemon do you have with you?
Well, I have Jester. I have Xena. I have Eros. I have Mazikeen, Lucian, Popey.
What if we bring them down to us?
These are blueprints.
Oh, Popey.
roll perception.
Me?
Who?
Everyone.
Only Popey, he got the one.
God damn, do you see that?
We're close?
Alright, Layla and Janine and Popey, you are actually able to hear from up the stairs footsteps beginning to make their way down.
Looks like we may exactly have just that chance. It's
They wanna
now.
try and ambush us? Let's try and ambush them.
It's now or never.
Find a position so we can ambush them.
She's gonna go over here and then suddenly just vanish in a cloud of smoke.
AJ, Layla's gonna motion for AJ to go like on the other side over here.
My stealth sucks dick.
These doors look like they have control panels. Popey's gonna go inside one.
Alright, yep. Roll stealth. Save for Popey.
Not the worst.
That's the best I can get.
Hell
That's the
yeah.
best I can get.
I'm so proud of you!
Finally, stuff is going on.
Alright.
Everything's coming up AJ. The whole building's on fire around him. Why are you crawling up to me? What's going on?
So with that, you guys get into position and do your best to stay out of sight. As
AJ has to get a bonus for doing the best he can with stealth.
Literally, physically cannot do better.
several satellite agents make their way down.
Define several.
These three.
Oh, just three?
So far, yeah, but they are accompanied by their Pokemon.
Yeah, damn it. I know. What the fuck? We never had a chance.
I'ma just join Team Satellite. Fuck this shit. I'm out.
All right. So, as they start looking around, they like scan the room over, and then after. Sorry.
Oh, I was about to say, because honestly, there was a part where Layla kind of wanted to try and rush up the stairs as they got away, like away from the stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that as you try to do that, you spring a little too soon and you're spotted.
Where do you think you're going?
Your face, and then Layla's gonna deck her.
What kind of a comeback is that,
Yep.
Layla?
And then
Layla's Guile's a 1.
Yep.
She's not good at taunting.
and the other two are gonna cry. I got one over here, and the other one's gonna find. Guys, I found the ninja.
Oh my god.
Damn.
See, he's so fucking happy. That's like finding the golden ticket right there.
All right. And so, with that,
Is this where we come back over to the other
Yep.
team?
seems like it because from here we're probably gonna have to do initiative.
All right. We can take care of initiative at the end of the session.
Yep. Meanwhile, we will then jump to outside the base. There it is.
You made space for it.
As the rest of the team will be coming in over here. Before you left, the Dragonite tribe and the Noctowl tribe decided that they would stay behind and see if they could continue investigating the weird underwater ship thing.
Beautiful. Caliburn went through the shield, so Toshi knows it's there, right?
Yes.
Beautiful. How far out is the shield? Oh, lovely.
So, as you approach, CC is going to sort of like look upon the base with awe.
we're actually here. Never thought we'd ever actually have to do something like this.
They're trying to make things worse. We need to stop them.
Oh wait, shit, I'm jumping the gun a bit. Before that, we will flash back to the interrogation scene.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Might be. You're not gonna get anything out of me, you hear?
No, I'll definitely get something, whether it's information or something else, but I'm gonna get something out of this.
You wouldn't. You're the nice guy one.
Where's AJ?
Probably rotting in a cell somewhere.
Yeah, so which cell? Where?
Up your ass.
Oh, that's 5 feet to the right. So again, which cell and where?
Fuck you.
You're very cavalier with the amount of distance you have left. I really only think that's maybe 40 meters.
Wait, what do you mean distance? And then she's gonna like sort of like look over to the water. No, you wouldn't dare.
So, where are these cells? Where's this base? Are you thirsty? Are you hungry? I have snacks if you want something. Maybe it'll help calm you down and you can answer the questions in a bit better of a state.
Well, roll me intimidate first with the whole fucking dragging thing.
The best part about rolling intimidate for this is it doesn't matter if it works or not, the outcome's the same.
Okay.
Alright. You actually have a
Moved up
chance.
2d6.
So, you start moving her closer. She's like looking at you, trying to like be as stoic and strong as possible, but just the sight of Vercingetorix behind you and the sight of the water and what she knows is in there, and just looking back at you being so cavalier, and you, but what really like seals it is you just speaking so casually and calm to her, all of a sudden being suddenly just so polite and all good calm. She's like, she's all right. He's in the base, probably in a holding cell, in one of the sub-basement levels. I don't know which one.
That's okay. You don't have to know which one. You don't need to. They wouldn't tell you if you didn't need to know. So I understand. I know what it's like to. I know what it's like to not be told things by the people who employ you, by the people who you trust. I've had some difficulties myself with the people who I work for, so I don't want you to think that I don't understand your situation.
Trust? No, I don't. It ain't about trust.
I don't trust.
It's about obedience.
So you understand that right now is your time to be obedient, yes?
I obey only Team Satellite. Their will reigns supreme. They are the rulers of the New World. See, he's gonna like quirk an eyebrow at this.
We're gonna return to the questions. So, you already let me know a holding cell, and I appreciate that. Sub-levels, definitely good. So that says underground, and I appreciate that. Where is this base from here? Describe the area around it.
roll me a command. It's just what is it? I want to say west of here. Just follow the river, and as it gets wider, you'll come to, well, you'll know it when you see it, and it'll be the last thing you ever see.
Good. I appreciate that. And so it sounds like a lot of it's below ground. Are there defenses above ground? Weapons, guard towers?
Command. Yeah, we got lookouts posted inside and out of the place. You'll never be able to get in. Heck, you're not even going to be able to get past the... And then she stops herself.
Past the moat, past the...
I ain't saying.
The shield.
What?
Oh, that would be good. So like some kind of big metal dome that goes over it so we can't get in. We have to like tunnel underneath it?
No, it's a barrier. It's
What, like plastic?
It's a technology of some sort. I'm not familiar.
Can I kill it yet?
Maybe it's being obedient, like it said. So there's some kind of, there's towers above to see when we're coming in, and there's a field that protects it, and our friends are inside. Okay, that's useful information. I like that. Toshi, do you have anything? Cece?
What are you looking for?
If you have questions. They still have
What?
about
Yeah.
a good 25, 30 meters until the water. That's at least 5 or 6 questions if I
What are
can
the-
do the math.
What are they planning to do to them?
I don't
Yep.
think you missed what she said. What do they plan on doing?
Or is that pause? Yeah, that pause is CC rolling command.
Yep. How the hell should I know? I mean, more than likely. Oh god. Blitzy just redeemed Who's That Pokemon?
No!
Of course you did.
Who's that Pokemon? Hellraiser, the Cenobite.
No, but we have such sights to show you.
Gotta catch 'em all.
So, yeah, a force field, towers to see when we're coming in. You've got a whole host of people there that are defending, and you're nearby a river. So we could do something like flood it, that could work.
Anyways, getting back to her answer though. I mean, they could be doing anything, torturing them, letting them rot, or recruiting them, showing them the true new future of the world.
Well, on the plus side then, if we know where it is, then maybe we can go there as well, and we can see that future, right?
Yeah, if they let you.
Oh no, they'll let us. And Jakob's gonna lean down and hand back over the teleporter while giving them a very light, friendly tap on the cheek. Let them know that I'm coming.
And then she will immediately snatch up the teleporter with her teeth and then VoIP.
Jakob,
Hey, yeah, how are you?
We probably could have used that to warp into the base.
I don't know how that works.
It doesn't matter now. Let's...
Sounds pretty close. From this river, from the maps that Toshi gave us, we should be able to get there actually pretty fast.
Just a moment, says one of the Dragonite tribe warriors. If you must go after your friends, I fully understand. However, we will not be able to accompany you with this new discovery. This cannot be left unattended. I suppose that makes sense. So, what do we do then? Cece says, sort of like looking between the rest of the group.
Toshi?
I want to try and save our friends.
That sure is a noise.
Yep. Got some background noise.
That's us arguing with each other.
Sorry.
It's all good. I agree with Toshiko.
I do too. I was just figuring how we take care of ourselves on the way there. I'm a bit injured. I'm sorry.
I've still got some medical supplies left.
As do I.
I do as well, but we need to get there as fast as we can. We should fly if we're able.
Conserve your medicines. I'll let you borrow some of mine. You're gonna need all of yours for the mission ahead.
Thank you.
Perhaps one of us could accompany you. And the other will watch for the Dragonite tribe.
Toshi nods.
So, which one of us would you like to bring?
I don't have a preference. Do you have a preference?
Cece?
Let's go with Barnabas. Very well. I shall see you safely to the best of my ability.
And he was never heard from again.
Heather? And then Heather nods to him. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I'll keep an eye on the Dragonite tribe from here and report anything we find back to home. Very good. Mind the edge of the lake. They seem to jump out when you approach. Right, thank you, sorry. So, looks like we have a plan then. Crap, get out of here.
Tell him what to do. He's his own.
Well, we're getting them back, or it's the last thing we'll ever see. Just like she said.
Larvitar, do you want to come with us?
It is at this point you will see Larvitar sort of like curiously poking at a tree.
Oh, Cece's in it. She's gonna fall out. She needs to be careful.
No, she's not in the tree.
So she goes to investigate.
As you approach to investigate, you will then see Larvitar proceed to start bashing the tree with its head spike.
Oh. Toshi is looking at the tree to see if she can discern, is there some well, she's trying to discern why Larvitar is doing this.
Pokemon education.
Oh, I'm good at that. Oh no.
Oh god, your worst one.
Listen, we make jokes, but somehow I got better than you on stealth.
I know, and I have never been more proud of you.
Thank you. I tried really hard in
From
my
the-
neon-colored outfit.
From what you can actually not even from what you can like ascertain, it's that Larvitar is most likely trying to hone itself, increase its strength and battling prowess. It would normally do this against something like mountains or rocks, but trees are the next best thing it has here.
Yeah.
Like
We're in a
Brienne
marsh.
used to do.
That said, it is really doing a number on the trees. It starts like shaking more and more violently and swaying about. And then
I'm gonna step back a little bit. Yeah,
step back.
And right as you start stepping back, suddenly you'll hear zzzz as Larvitar starts to sort of like look up as well curiously. And out from the tree. Zzz.
Oh my god.
Zzz.
Oh, this is how you attack the chickens in Zelda.
That's hot.
Zzz. Uh-oh. So, it is my scholarly opinion that we should run! And then he's gonna like take off as Cutie Flies then suddenly start to dive bomb towards your group.
I'm gonna throw a quick ball at Larvitar.
I thought Jakob wanted Larvitar. Jakob's
What was
going.
that Jakob's desire?
You're way closer, and I see a bunch of cutie flies that are about to attack, so I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Alright.
Like, I'll give it to you. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm not the problem.
Alright. So, a ball is thrown at Larvitar.
As I hop on cue and
Yep.
zoom.
Larvitar's been registered to your Pokedex! Let's have Q. In fact, everyone, make me athletics rolls.
Me too?
Can I have the Pokemon
Not
that
you.
I'm mounting make the roll for me?
Yes. So give me just a second. Let's see what we got. Okay.
Because Caliburn hovers, can I substitute acrobatics?
Yes. Not that Caliburn has a whole lot to worry about from these, but he's not exactly in the best shape either, so...
Not the bees, Blitzy! Not the bees!
Yes, the bees! That Pokemon, it's Cutiefly!
By the way, on Pokemon Snap, I took the best picture of Cutiefly, and I wish that I can share it with you, Frey.
Aww.
Hell yeah.
Although technically it's more bee fly than actual bee, specifically the Bombolidae bee fly. And I just say that because I like saying Bombolidae bee fly.
It is kind of a fun word.
Oh.
Yeah, Toshi would have given some healing to Caliburn more than just the revive.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll let you do that retroactively.
But yeah, we're fleeing right now.
Run away! 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 Alright. So, I will say that with that, you make your way through the first leg of the chase. Make me another roll.
How fast is a Cutiefly?
I don't know, how fast can you fly?
How fast is a Cutiefly? Because I'm
Sky 4.
Yeah, I'm not making a roll.
I have Sky 11.
I have Sky 15 if I'm going rocket.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm not making a roll. Bye.
Alright, you're able to clear out of the area and let the friggin' Dragonite tribe deal with this.
If I recall, I believe Cutieflies are immune to dragons.
But they're not immune to flying.
Yeah, they're not immune to flying. In fact, they are very bad against flying, so it evens out.
Okay.
Plus the Noctowl tribe is there, so support.
We are not.
And
Now
That-
it goes to the front.
that will throw us back to the base.
It all went full circle.
Should have
Also,
thrown a ball at a
Jakob-
Cutiefly.
Jakob is still the nice one. If Jakob
Yep.
wasn't the nice one, he would have drowned them. I
Alright,
let them leave.
and so we jump back to the present. So, we did lose the Cutieflies, right?
I think so.
Or it's about to be their problem too.
I was actually thinking that. Would have been a very interesting diversion. But, guess we'll have to work
We
on...
could go back and.
Wait, where's Barnabas?
The Cutieflies got him. I'm so sorry.
Oh no!
They devoured his entire body. Turns out Cutieflies are carnivores. I'm terrified.
Have no fear. We made it. And on the bright side,
Is going.
I've learned of a new species that inhabits the swamps now. Sorry, Calburn's going to what?
Caliburn is going to turn invisible and wrap one of their sashes around Toshi's arm.
Toshi connects.
All right. Caliburn is now invisible. So, what now? Wait. Okay, I have an idea, but it's risky.
What do you think?
Jakob, can your Zoroark do the phasing thing?
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I got a better idea. Can your Zoroark... It can still... Yeah, it can still do illusions, right?
Yeah.
Have it appear as one of their members coming back. They might briefly let down the force field then to let us through.
It's a good idea. I'll do that. And Cece, I wonder if the force field extends under the water. What do you think?
I could try and look. But I'll save that if this plan doesn't fully work.
It probably would, wouldn't it?
I'd imagine knowing our luck it would.
So, like, the Pokeball will open, but, like, you won't see, like, the flash of light normally really jump out, but just, like, a slinking massive shadow just leak out and drip onto the ground before just rising up and coalescing into the mass that is shiny Alpha Hisuian Zoroark.
Why would it extend under the water if it didn't extend under the ground?
It might very well extend under the ground.
But then wouldn't it be a perfect sphere and cut off anything underneath it?
We don't know how they have the technology set up.
But that's why I'm asking questions.
Well, we can figure out the technological aspects of it later. Right now we need to... Do you want me to test the underwater thing first?
Later.
All right.
V, I need you to get us in there. Get their guard down. Need you to get amongst them, and then when that shield's down and we get it on the other side.
Why
have
should
all
I
the fun
listen
that-
to you?
Oh, I thought you wanted to hurt them. But we can go back to the cloister if you prefer, but there's nobody to hurt there.
Roll me command. Roll, assuming it can break it, focus for V.
They mathematically cannot.
Alright. Even then, I believe you've beaten the threshold for a disobedient or low loyalty Pokemon's command, so they will just sort of like snarl and then they'll begrudgingly start making their way.
I'm not going to ask you to do anything you're not going to find fun.
Yeah.
It says without so much as really seeming to move its jaw. As if its voice were being carried on the wind. And it will then take the form of the satellite agent.
By the way, Toshi, just so you know, Hisuian Growlithe is like cowering behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, like this entire
No one's
time,
having a good time.
Growlithe?
Toshi has had a calming hand on Growlithe, and like a calming mental presence, like just being there as support.
Is Toshi connected to Growlithe?
Yes.
Toshi might sense that Growlithe is afraid of Jakob.
Yep.
Toshi ponders that.
And then V will start running and just like imitate a female human scream through the wind. That will get
breaking through the trees, all messed up.
That will get the attention of everyone there. Holy! Did one of them make it back? What is V's focus?
3d6 plus 2. I will roll it.
Alright. Okay.
Better.
There's literally only one way that they'll be able to break that. That's not right. There we go.
Versus their perception or focus?
Intuition. Nope. Okay. All right. They all buy it. Guy, hold on. Hold on. Should we really be? No time to talk. Look at her. We gotta get her in here now. Besides, we need all the help we can get. All hands on deck, right? I guess. Drop the force field.
Do we see how they drop it?
One of them. One of them goes over. You know, make me a perception roll to watch from where you are to see how they do it. All right. Where are you, Cece? Ooh. Toshiko?
What are we rolling?
Perception. To see if you can see how they trigger. Yeah. Alright. You and Cece both see that there's a panel by the entrance that apparently can control the barrier. Anyway, then, V will run in, still screaming. Whoa, 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 get a hold of yourself! V continues to run and just sort of like scream. There's a panel by the door. If we move too soon, they'll just put it back up, and that'll leave V trapped. But if we can get them away somehow. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Did we send someone quick as a distraction to... Like, Barda could outrun anything, or Q's really fast.
As soon as I pull out Varda, V's going back.
I could send Q over somewhere as a distraction.
Hmm. You know what? No. We don't give them the chance to hit that button. Well, the force field's down. Let's rush out and get an all-out assault. But there's too many of them. We don't have a lot of other choice.
We hit them hard. We hit them quick.
All right.
Out comes Lady Macduff.
Yep.
Hello,
And-
poison types.
Oh, I know who Cece's getting out.
Is it the boy? Is it the big boy?
Yeah, Cece is going to get out the Pokemon she has on hand that is capable of taking on multiple opponents at once in a single move.
AoE. AoE.
Yeah.
It's your
Woof, woof.
boy.
What the?
Now's my time.
Someone get the other one on the door.
I'd like to see if
well,
V
then-
is willing to run for the door.
Oh, absolutely. You were saying?
Oh, I was gonna say, I feel like Caliburn would go by
Would go
be
what?
like a guard. I figured that Caliburn would go by the door and be like a guardian against it.
Oh yeah, no, that could work. And they're invisible.
Hell yeah.
All right,
Like that.
and let's see. So, give me just a second.
With Caliburn, does that count as flanking?
Yes. But even then, that should still hit. Or would it? Yeah, it would.
Do-
Oh, games.
Yep. So both of them will take 68 before physical defense. And
when you say both of them, which ones do you mean? Oh, she doesn't hit Nidoking?
Nidoking's not operating the friggin' shield, and that's what she's worried about. And the more that she spreads out, the less damage it does.
Gotcha.
Plus, also, I think we have a Marowak for that.
That's fair.
And so, does V also do something? Because this is like an ambush round, so you guys can get like one shot at this.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well. Not. I'm trying to think of something very specific to go with, but so what V's going to do is start to use their hands to cover the keypad, start pretending to be trying to activate it, obviously failing and not doing so very well at all, while activating Nasty Plot.
All right.
So basically, frantically trying to get the thing back up, so they, think someone's working on that and focus on the attackers, maybe.
All right.
While Caliburn is there, can he do an iron defense?
Yes, he can. All right. So that's going to be 2 injuries to each of these blokes.
So V is on top of Caliburn. Okay, got it.
All right.
Sitting.
So, does Lady Macduff do something?
Yeah, I would absolutely love to try and get enough height to throw a bone past these folks. Because I can turn it into a line 6.
All right. You'd probably have to get some height off the ground for that.
Yep.
What is their high jump?
High jump is 2.
I'm gonna say the tower stands more than 2 meters off the ground.
Hang on.
Alright. Then I'll just jump over and ruin that Nidoking's day.
All right.
If you have a running start when jumping, you can raise your high jump by 1.
So 36 feet, 9 feet. I think it would still be more than 9 feet off the ground for like a watchtower.
Gotcha.
Or not feet, meters. So 3 meters is, 9 feet, more or less.
Thereabouts, yeah.
Alright. Throw at Nidoking. Alright, that's 2 hits, 56 times 1.5.
That's a lot. $84 minus physical.
Okay. Da, 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 da. 84, huh?
$84.
Holy shit. Oh shit.
All right. Yeah, that's gonna be 2 injuries.
Whack.
Yeah, they all look pissed. And CC will run over and dive into the water.
Go, go, go. Strike team.
Toshi will run forward within the dome's area. Growlithe at heel.
All right. And Barnabas will fly in as well. And that will begin the assault as our heroes start to converge, albeit unknowingly. Though they may have been separated, friendship always finds a way to reunite them through thick and thin and overcome any adversity as the journey continues.
Hell fucking yeah.
You say that now, but I'm pretty damn sure that Layla's going to want to kill AJ.
She's pretty pissed at AJ, but that doesn't mean she's not going to protect him.
That's where you fucked up the plan, Layla.
You took my boy?
So,
You were supposed to get the fuck out.
Hey, that's what happens when you don't tell Layla the plan.
Oh, and when Fufu's out and does surging strikes, Hieronymus is nowhere to be seen, of course. Rest in peace, me.
You're a shitty liar. Why would I tell you the plan?
there will be
Exactly. She doesn't know the plan. She doesn't know you wanted her to get away.
other
All she does is that
opportunities.
You just ratted her out, and she doesn't know why. Yeah, there will be other chances, but
But yeah, so what do we all think of tonight? What we all think of tonight?
God, I was so stressed when Caliburn got nabbed.
Yeah, I was
No, that was the worst part of the game, that part right there.
a little worried.
We've dealt with snag stuff before, and
Yep. I mean, I'm just
Toshi
saying,
was
like,
getting Mama Bear.
that's gonna be a real risk going up against Team Satellite. Like, they do this.
We need
Yep.
guns. We should get guns.
We should get guns.
Yeah, so if they snag our Pokemon, we snag their life force.
Also, I'm liking Dark Team Force over here. Like, you know, this is a good team. All of them going dark at once.
We will rescue our friends.
Yeah, they chose the wrong route to go to get our attention. They could have asked for a negotiation. They chose kidnapping.
I mean, to be fair, we're kind of assholes, and we were easy picking.
To be fair, they are also literally the villains, so this is what they do. But yeah,
Jacob was very much going around that person in front of the entire party, but they cooperated, so I'm glad that didn't happen.
oh my god, this game's taking a freaking turn.
Growlithe is now terrified of Jakob.
Jakob would do that for anyone in the party that they abducted from him. That's not okay.
Oh, you did that for AJ, so...
Yeah,
You
and
have
I'd
to
do it
draw a
for
line in
Leia.
the sand somewhere.
I mean, to be fair, they legitimately kidnapped him. With the Layla, it was abducting. This is now kidnapping.
Oh my god.
I'm not an adult. I'm still a minor.
Right, but anybody who knows you knows that you're just as deadly to deal with.
Oh, yeah.
This is
Oh,
just
yeah.
movie law-abiding citizen.
It's suddenly the kidnappers come back. It's like, here, take him. We don't want him anymore.
Oh my
I'm so
god.
excited for next week.
I'm
The
so
Layla
happy to hear
carrying
that.
AJ off as he's screaming, I want to join your club.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's going, I mean, it's funny that I say that it's going well so far, because I was also going to say that I think tonight could kind of be summed up as, and nothing can go wrong. Boom! Oh no, it all went wrong!
Everything went wrong.
Man, RNG Jesus was not with us tonight.
I mean, honestly,
Did you see all those goddamn ones?
like,
So
we didn't
Yeah, what the fuck?
We didn't get the party split up by having some of us otherwise abducted and possibly taken somewhere else. We are reuniting. It could be worse.
Yeah, no. All in all,
This
like,
show could be sometime.
all in all, there's definitely progress being made, but you're gonna have a time of it fighting through this gauntlet right now.
Godspeed,
Yeah, we
Spider-Man.
both have a gauntlet to deal with.
Yeah, but your
It's no
gauntlet
longer a matter
consists
which
of
gauntlet
3
is going
people.
first.
Not only that, like, what? I don't know who I can bring out because with Jester, yeah, it's like a nice thing to do because very powerful can like kick ass, but I don't want them I don't want them taking it.
They wouldn't be able to because their regular Pokeball technology wouldn't work on an Ultra Beast.
Theoretically. But yeah.
Theoretically, unless they snagged with the Beast Ball.
That's true.
Which
That's
they
something
don't have one.
right, which is something that AJ could use to their
Mhm.
advantage. Honestly, Layla's probably thinking of using Lucci.
If that's the case, I might use Jester.
It's not the worst idea.
It'd be
No,
fun
I
to
agree.
give
This
them
is a
like-
good place to use Jester.
subtlety, not required here.
And
Just
yeah,
perfectly great.
Already.
Subtlety went out the window when we started busting through walls and tearing down ceilings.
yeah, and
Do you guys want to see Eris's new art, like official? now?
Yes.
absolutely.
Okay, here you go. There you go. It's the baby.
Hold up. I'll get this.
Oh,
Let me get the screen back up so that everyone at home can see. It's the
Shut
baby. It's the Eris
love the
baby.
I love how green her scarf is. It's like neon. I freaking love it.
Wait a minute.
It's so that way when they're exploring through the, when they're like exploring through the cloister, he could still see her. It's like when you wear a safety
It's
vest.
glow in the dark.
Almost, yeah.
What is it? Like light refractive? I don't know.
Yeah.
Frey?
Yeah. It's light refractive, I believe.
Say what?
It's glow in the
It's a
dark.
little safety vest.
It's so
Oh,
cute.
that sort of high vis.
Yeah. But it's only on her little
Scarf.
bandana.
That's freaking awesome.
And AJ actually has one too, but he like keeps it on like his belt loop.
Although I
So
just
they
thought
match, but
I just thought of something. Is Eris still with Jakob?
yes.
And Eris is staying in the bag?
The backpack, yeah, usually. Like,
And
Usually.
and
I have
Jakob
my backpack.
is Jakob in the water right now?
Jakob is just kind of like lightly wading in the water, yeah.
Oh, okay. Because
Leaving
like,
room for the rest of the group, basically.
because like if
not
you were
diving.
fully in the water, I'd be like, oh no, poor Eris is getting all wet.
No, I'm not attempting to waterboard the Eevee.
But yeah, no, that's Eris's little night
Mm-hmm.
goggles that she uses. So those are her night safety goggles that I spent so fucking long being annoyed
Mhm.
with.
And yeah, and as
But
you,
yeah, that is the official art.
yep, and also while I'm here, as you run into the force field before she dove into the water, Cece would say, "Everyone, focus fire on the trainers."
Well, shit, and I attacked the Nido King.
It's not a bad thing though.
Yeah.
Taking out one of their Pokemon, one of their stronger ones too. But yeah, no. Like once we get to the fight proper.
Making a statement with 2 injuries.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so we'll worry about that next time. In the meantime, thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. Also be sure to leave a comment to let your voice be heard and get us out there. So, until next week, good night everybody, and happy Pokemon.
Mwah, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.